Sorry about that, Terran 2. But it is time. We do not have time to listen to you. It is time for the Friday StarCraft stream. How's it going, everyone? NVIDIA broadcast apparently needs an update, so we're going to see me in just a minute here. What up, Purple Dimension? We've got Jericho out there. We've got ourselves The Boss, or Teboss, depending on how you pronounce that. We've got Farewell, and Nemonum, and Manow. What's going on? Am I live with Tastosis? I am not currently live with Tastosis. No. Should be good. We swatch over to this. We swatch over to that. And hey, we did it. We did the thing, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We're here. We're ready to go. It is a Friday. It is a happy Friday because we have a lot of StarCraft to get through today. We have players such as Hero, Ample, Snow, and Emotive here. We've got different matchups. We've got some incredible stuff. We've got ASL caliber talent here today. I was watching Group F today at the gym. It featured Action and Hero, as well as Sock, who I've been pronouncing Sack for years now, but I don't know. Tastosis are pronouncing him Sock, like a British person. Sock. I don't know. Why is the thing? Yeah, Wander says, oh, because I didn't actually choose... I didn't choose the result for the prediction from the last one of yesterday, Farewell. Or Wander, that's why.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Hey, we got some new sound alerts. We've got stuff from the campaigns of StarCraft, both StarCraft 1 and Brood War featured in there, which is kind of fun. How cool is that? Be sure to check out Falcon Paladin Plays. What's up, Eye of the Goat? Eye of the Goat out there in the red dimension here. And if we head over to the Brood War side of things, then yeah, we're looking at this week's competition between the red dimension and the purple dimension. Purple dimension continues to be very much ahead here, thanks mostly to Ultra SCBW, but also some gifted subs from people like Arcadiox, as well as just, you know, consistent re-upping of subs and Prime and stuff. And then the red dimension is just kind of falling behind. We got a couple new memberships out there and some super chats from people like Yhos and from Tim. So that's excellent. How's it going, YH? Yeah, Hashim with the super chats as well, obviously. Be sure to check out Amazon Prime. If you're a Prime member, you can actually subscribe to the channel once a month for free. How cool is that? Is that like the coolest thing you've ever heard in the entire universe?
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Good man, Zeratul. That's what we're here for, man. We're here for you to be awesome. Yeah, so that's the Zeratul sound alert. We got the Kerrigan sound alert. Queen Bitch of the Universing it up in there. And then we got another one. But we'll get there. Who has a favorite convertible? You have the most interesting questions, YH. I gotta say, I've never once in my life been like, boy, let me sit down and rank the convertibles in the world and determine which one is my favorite. It just never happened. All right. Let's head over to Bonk. We're going to go to the replays folder. We're going to start this sucker up today. We're going to cast this Sarumi and a Hero versus Ample on Apocalypse. Come on. Come on. What other stream starts off with Hero versus Ample on Apocalypse? No other stream, I tell you. Nobody else is doing this. Ample, Hero, easy. Easy prediction, go. Top side, we have a yellow Zerg player. It is Hero. Left side, it is Ample. Is Ample probably favored here? No. I would say he is not. What's up, Tomer? What's up, Ivan? Ooh, relatively new channel member. Ivan out here. Jericho. Jericho, Jericho. Oh, are you Roby? Are you Roby in Discord? Oh, I didn't know that was you, Jericho. Okay, and that makes a lot more sense now. Ultra's here. Ultra's here. Ultra's here. That little progress bar down there for Twitch that's like 5 times as big as the YouTube one. Ultra. Got a lot to do with it. Indeed. So yeah, been watching Tastosis, been watching them cast ASL, been picking up, you know, learning some stuff. Some of the stuff, they're like, ah, yes, these Hydralisks are good at killing cannons. And I'm like, okay, guys, I know that one. But sometimes I learn new stuff, which is fantastic.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing.
It's always one of my favorite Raynor lines because he sounds kind of petulant. He's like, not even a Protoss. Stop trying to talk down to me, you big bully. Not allowed. California Spider. Hatch first and 3-player map. A little bit riskier here from Hero, but I think he is in a position where he's allowed. Against Ample. Does he know it's Ample? I don't know that he knows it's Ample. It's a barcode name, but there are some individual spaces here that are fairly unique. And Hero could know that it's Ample. I'm not saying that he does, but it's entirely possible. There goes the spawning pool. Behold, an extractor could be coming here soon. We'll see the timing on that, and will tell us what's going on as far as the plans. And there's the extractor. So yeah, extremely standard 2-hatch Mutalisk timing here. I'm really be shocked if it was anything else here out of Hero. 3-player map. Apocalypse is pretty good for mutas. A lot of dead air space here. Dead air space up here. Over here. You can fly back here as well, which is very fun. So no real reason to not do anything that's not Mutalisks. There's a lot of negatives in that sentence. My stance on a mini disc fridge in the bedroom is, I say go for it. I say you're an adult. I say you can get a mini desk fridge in your bedroom if you want. I would say I spend most of my time in here, so I'd put a mini desk fridge in the office personally. But if someone spends a lot of time in their bedroom, like that's where they play video games or whatever, that's where they watch TV, then it's a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic concept to me. 1 racks, expand, no early gas, no factory, no sign of a +1 attack for these infantries coming in. Actually, I said that, then he immediately throws up a refinery. Little tiny bit earlier. We'll see, though. I still feel like it's just going to be an academy. Oh, no. He does get the NG Bay. All right, so Engineering Bay is coming up. Kind of behind the mini-map there. Was hiding from me. So we're going to go for a +1 attack, which Tastosis said this build has kind of fallen out of favor by now. But this is a 2023 replay. It's 2025 now, and time marches on. Certain strategies become more popular. Certain strategies fall out of popularity. That's okay. We're just here for the StarCraft to see what these players decide to do regardless. Yeah, Jericho can, like, I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Posting that into general when there's like a huge conversation going on, it's just gonna get lost. I mean, do you want to post that into like the hobby room chat, or maybe a slower channel, maybe something that is more in line with what it is? Does that make sense? Yeah, like other video games, right? That'd be a good channel for it. That one's not going as crazy. But additionally, you did ask if I would do an everyone ping, and you might notice that in all the time you've been in my server, you've never once seen an everyone ping. That's because everyone pings are disabled on my server as a matter of principle. I don't do that. So if you're thinking about joining the Discord server and you're like, yeah, but I hate getting pinged, hate everyone pings on Discord. You know what? I don't do it. I don't allow it. No one can do it. I don't even do it. So it's a good reason to join the Discord server. Can't believe YH is not in the Discord server yet. Are you serious? All right. So, Ling's checking for a move out here. No sign of any of that stuff. We're just getting into a second and a third racks. +1 attack is on the way, along with range. It's just disabled top shelf. Like, you can go into Discord and say, allow everyone pings, don't allow everyone pings. And you can type in @everyone, and it will be like, go for it, bro. We're not pinging anybody. It's really funny to see people try to do it. They're like, look at me. I'm going to annoy everyone, @everyone, ha ha ha, and it's like, oh no, actually no one got pinged at all. Nice try, sucker. +1 flyer attack, macro hatch for Mutalisks, 7 on the way. It's going to be a quick third base down to the right side here, too. The Lings are checking to see, is there a move out towards that base or not? Can the Mutas defend the third base, or can they be harassy over here at the main? But now, like I said, not allowed. Behold, everyone pings are not allowed. Come join the Discord server. Join it now. If you only are in my server, you'll never get an everyone notification, ever, in your whole life.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Hey, there it is. Definitely have some conspiracy theory people in the Politics and Religion channel, for sure. Without a doubt. And Savior Sword watched an Evo cast. Hooray! Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, it feels like, as this dive-in happens, wow, he's going after the bunker. Yo! Lings and Mutas on top of the dudes outside of the bunker. Are you safe? No, but inside the bunker, you are pretty safe. There was like one dude in there. I can't believe that was held. You like pulled the dudes out of the bunker, I guess maybe to cover the main base, but yeah. What's up, emotional damage in the house? How you doing? Been a hot minute. Welcome back. Yeah, we, oh, this is bad. This is really bad for Ample. Okay, so every time your first attack gets pushed out here as Terran and gets just crushed, you're behind. That's it. I don't care what else is going on. You're behind here. The Zerg player is as happy as beans. He doesn't have to, like, make lurkers to defend the space anymore. He doesn't have to invest in Sunkens anymore. He just gets to drone and get a Queen's Nest and get a Hive, and then the Terran, I don't know how you make up for this. I mean, maybe into tanks, but the Muta's got that well, almost got that +1. Very dangerous stuff. Yes, here is also turned off, top shelf. Also disabled. Yeah, I don't know, Savior Sword. Like I was saying, it's kind of disappointing, but I mean, could have seen it coming. It feels like both the Brood War and the StarCraft 2 fan base that I am catering to both hate Evo. Like, they will not watch Evo content. They're like, Evo? So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like this, there's too little overlap of people that like StarCraft 2 and Brood War enough to enjoy it. And I'm in that tiny little group. And I know some of you guys are too. But we're in this incredible minority, and it just makes me sad all the time. I wish there was more love in the StarCraft fan base with StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2, but there's simply not. Churdagrad in the house. What's up, Churdagrad? Long time no see either. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday. I'm doing all right, emotional damage. I am not happy about the weather here. It's April. We're getting overnight temperatures into the 0 degrees Celsius. 32 degrees Fahrenheit overnights here. It's April now. I hate spring. Unless it's warm, but when it's like this cold spring, it totally sucks. It's a winter extension. And it's garbage. StarCraft Evolution is a mod within StarCraft 2 that has added all of the Brood War units and some Brood War maps. And you play StarCraft 2 versus Brood War. One player is a StarCraft 2 Protoss versus, say, a Brood War Zerg. And it's a lot of fun. I like it a lot, but again, incredibly, incredibly ignored by my peoples. Like 400 people watched the Evo thing that I posted on the channel yesterday compared to like 4,000 or 5,000 that'll just watch a Brood War cast on this channel. It's crazy stuff. No! What's up, Infra Blues? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, some people, you know, don't like that Brood War only lets you select 12 units at a time. A lot of the Brood War fans hate how StarCraft 2 looks. It's a visual thing for them. So, I mean, I hear the complaints on both sides. I get it. I totally get it. I just love them both, and I always will. Anyway, Hero is defending this base with Lurkers. It's a pretty big move out here for Motive. He's looking all right. He's got +1/+1. He's working on science vessels. The Radiate is just about complete here. Cheesing RJB is always a fun idea. Emotional damage. Yes, top shelf. I think Reddit was pretty on top of the idea that the tariff formula is not anything to do with actual tariffs and more with trade imbalances. Which, this administration, honestly, just can they get it together for like 10 minutes? That'd be nice. How's it going, Psychonauts? Doing well, Chertigrad. We are all right. This is a friggin' Dark Swarm. Ah, yeah, Ample. I don't like it. I think the only way Ample gets back into this game is maybe, oh gosh, a second Dark Swarm, maybe with drops, because he's not busting these fronts, man. Dark Swarm is here. He's just got Marines in his group. No siege tanks at all. He does have some science vessels, and only 2 of them. He can't irradiate all of the things with 2 science vessels. This group of Mutalisks has been hanging out, ready to snipe some science vessels given the opportunity, ready to shut down a drop as well. What's up, Jack Dawson? Happy Friday. Tough stuff, Jericho. Again, I would recommend posting it in other video games. Maybe not in the middle of general. I'm not sure that it's a general type post. Oh, you did. You did post in other video games. And it got deleted? Because you posted it twice. Oh, no. Yeah, Tugzug doesn't like it. Caden doesn't like it. Hold on a second. Yeah, top shelf. I'm with you, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to expect over the next 4 years. Stock market's tanking. Not that it can't recover. We've had eras where the stock market has tanked over the last 20, 25 years. Let me tell you what. And it's recovered. I don't know that anything here is permanent destruction, but I guess we'll find out. We certainly live in interesting times. All right. Ample is got a 3rd base up, right? So 4 basings or 3 basing. Terran Ample's at least not falling behind 2 or 3 bases. Right, if Ample's down 2 bases here, it's probably over, but he's down 1 base. He's got 58 SCVs. Oh, that's right. I remember your fake Jadong as well. Fun stuff. Yeah, fair enough, top shelf. No reason to panic, I say. No. Yeah, drop gets shut down inside the main. Push at the front gets Dark Swarmed out. There are no tanks with this group. This group kind of getting flank attacked a little bit by the Adrenal Wings with 1-1 upgrades. Well, the Marines have 2-1 upgrades, and they've got Fire Bats in the group, so the saving grace here right now for Ample is Fire Bats. Plus, he's trying to get a 4th base going, but I see a line of yellow heading this way, so this is probably not happening. Probably not happening. Thank you, Goat. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Gates. I don't know why the sound alerts are sometimes out of stock. That's not something that I can set up. I can't be like, please put 10 of these sound alerts in stock. And when they run out, there's no more. I don't do that. So I don't even know what it's talking about. Sound alerts are, like, Streamlabs is weird, man. So this base does get canceled. Ultras are on the way. Defiler's happening. Firebat. No!
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
See, that one worked. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, this isn't even a drop. This is like we put our factories out here in the open, and cracklings are jumping all over this thing. Yeah, Ultra's running in here as well. This bunker has been here for a long time, and it's finally gone. One guy inside that bunker. Seriously? We are trying to get into tanks. A little bit of a tech switch attempt here for our guy Ample, but that's kind of something that in this situation you do it because your initial attempt got completely bogarted. And it's just kind of desperation play from here. We did see a game like this in Group F of ASL round of 32, where the Terran player's initial group just got mushed. He tried to go into mech, but the Zerg player just, yeah. Just showed up with Ultralisks. It's like, I don't really care. If you have siege tanks, I'm going to keep sending Ultras at you. Yeah, this game is just about over. Dark Storm up. Science Vessel's getting sniped out. This group heading down. This little Marine setup's been honestly pretty okay. 5 kills, 9 kills, and 4 kills on these Marines. Putting in some serious work there. Ultralisk gets cleared out, but it's a minor hollow victory. You know at this point, if you can't hold on to this 4th base, and you can't, because the Zerg player's at 54 workers and 4 bases, and you haven't been able to bother any of his bases here today. Chertograd. Absolutely not wrong. The little tiny Zergling is good at fighting against siege tanks. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, it's pretty good, Chertograd. I mean, the Irradiate is still harming the Ultralisk at an immense level. But that extra biological AoE damage is still pretty nice. Nevertheless, look, Ample's holding on. Ample's down 30 supply, but his 4th or 3rd base is totally rolling. It's not like in the worst place in the world. Hero's only now taking a 5th base. He's trying to upgrade his mech, trying to get that tank count up to a place where it needs to be. How's it going, Calvin? Ooh, okay. Top Shelf might get a raise. Raise sounds pretty nice. I mean, look, we're way down here. Way down here. Yeah, Ultra, I checked it earlier today. It's not looking good for the stock market. 2nd day in a row, pretty disastrous in response to these tariffs. Lings and Ultralisks on top of your siege tanks. We do not care you have siege tanks. We do not care you are irradiating our Ultralisks. We are going to kill every one of the big tanky boys. And all your Marines are going to get plagued. And it's not a mech transition. He's still making Marines here. And they take down an Ultralisk, and that's a hold for Ample. Now the extra Dark Swarms, though. Now it's not happening. Now the Lings need to stay inside the Dark Swarm. Nope. They need to stay inside the Dark Swarm and just snipe some of these buildings down. Brought some Overlords down. Overlords down. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm with you, Chertigrad. Fire bats against Ultras, not a good battle you ever want to see, and that's it. Ample taps out. And it's really, really crazy how one moment in a TVZ can just result in the Zerg player skyrocketing from there. 160,000 points, 122,000 there, outproducing the Terran, getting outkilled by the Terran, but by a tiny amount. 9 Terran buildings raised, and a total outspend of about 10,100 resources for our Zergy Zerg. So Hero pulls out the win. Yeah, car prices at 25%. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will repeat from yesterday is that, like, don't panic sell your stocks. I mean, in the history of the United States, there hasn't been a single point where the stock market has crashed and not recovered. In other countries, yes, there have been stock market crashes that have never recovered to the place it was when the crash started. So that has happened, but I don't know. I mean, I imagine we'll recover from this, maybe not during this presidency, maybe during the next one, whoever gets elected in 2028. But it just feels like a temporary hiccup, and everything will be fine. Unless you're planning on retiring in the next 5 years, I don't know that it matters too much, I guess, is what I'm saying. Lawrence Chavez says, how do you make ultras when you don't have any minerals at all? He didn't have any minerals because he was making ultras. He was spending all of his minerals on ultralisks. Nah, biocarry. The stock. Look. The whole point of 1930. Are you talking about the United States stock market? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Anyway, point is, America recovered from the Great Depression and probably do so again. We'll see. All right, next up, we got JYJ taking on Snow. Now, here is always an interesting matchup because JYJ has an ASL championship and Snow does not have an ASL championship, but Snow is widely considered the better of the two players by a fairly big margin. Ooh, Top Shelf says that NASDAQ never recovered, adjusted for inflation, or it took 20 years. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it takes 20 years. That is, whoa, that is a long time. That is a long time to recover. So top left, we've got ourselves JYJ. Bottom right, it be Snow, the snowiest of snows. Yeah, if the United States nuked itself, then I would anticipate recovering from that will take a very, very long time. Although, I don't know, man. Japan's doing all right. They got nuked twice. So, who knows? Who knows how do you permanently destroy a culture? First of all, you raise their buildings, burn them to the ground, and salt their fields. That's how you do it. The Romans knew what was up. Salting the field seems to be the step. All right, JYJ, what do we got here? This is a late 2023 replay from JYJ, so he's playing pretty well here in late 2023. He's had eras where he's kind of played poorly, and he's had eras where he's played pretty well. Ugh. What's wrong with Japan today, YH? I'm not sure the crypto market is unfazed. Is the crypto market unfazed? Actually, crypto market might be unfazed. Hold on a second. I mean, that's interesting. I didn't realize things were looking so good out here for the cryptos. Not that they're crushing it, like 2% up, 1% up. XRP's 4%. It's a lot more green than red in here. Man, look how much of the crypto market cap is Bitcoin. That's nuts. That's really crazy. All right, what are we doing here? We're getting a Cybercore. We're going for a range rush here. Oh, ho, ho. And then not going for the expand today as JY, not the early expand anyway, getting the factory out. We've seen a lot of Rax expands. That's fair, top shelf. Yeah, there's a low birth rate in Japan and Korea these days. South Korea's birth rate is pretty garbage as well. And you're right, Jericho. Bitcoin was around 100K last year. So it's definitely pulled back. But higher than it was 5 years ago. Smash! What's up, Smash Stats? Yeah. They are delaying pre-orders for the Switch 2. Look. I'm not a Nintendo fanboy by any stretch, but by golly, does the Switch 2 just look like kind of a Switch update? Right? I don't know there's anything in the Switch 2 that's like, wow, I gotta have this. I'm never gonna touch my Switch again. I'm only ever gonna play the Switch 2. Like, it's a little bigger, it's a little more powerful, it looks exactly the same. It's just in the same spot that all these consoles are at. We're getting diminishing returns on power for consoles and all of computeration. So I'm not expecting them to be able to somehow, you know, double their power, but it's kind of underwhelming, I think, what the Switch 2 has given us. So I'm curious to see how the sales are going to be. I'm curious to see if they're going to be up there. I do not expect them to exceed the sales of the Switch 1 by any stretch. There's no way I don't think that happens. But I'm not sure it's going to be a Wii U experience either, where the Wii U completely fell off a cliff and is like the worst selling console in the history of Nintendo. Somewhere in between there.
Could not sleep since the Steal the Bacon game yesterday, but today is a new day. Let's go.
Hashim, happy Friday, man. Thanks for the super chat, putting it in for the red dimension. Let's rock. Yeah, let's go. We're at $50 now on the week from the red dimension. Looking fantastic. Hashim, again, kind of keeping everybody alive over on the red dimension there against the Twitch purple dimension. Well, after Please Eat Me completely stole that victory from him in Steal the Bacon yesterday, I can understand feeling a little bit emotionally devastated by that. Well, that makes sense, Smash Stats. Makes a lot of sense, Smash Stats. If you've had a Switch for 8 years, then getting an updated Switch is not that bad a deal. All right, look, we got Spider Mines get thrown down everywhere by JYJ. Center Spider Mine, 6 o'clock Spider Mine here on Fighting Spirit. Siege tanks happening from him. He's got an engineering bay watching for Reaver shenanigans. Are there Reaver shenanigans from Snow? Surprisingly not yet here at 6 minutes. Nope. I mean, he's got the rowboat. He could throw down the Reaver tech at any second here. How's it going, Zelda? Zelda. Goodness gracious. I'm just a 40-year-old dad of 3 kids. There's no sexies here. Just a regular average dude who loves his StarCraft. So there's no bunker.
Sipping on 26-year-old Artbeg. I feel I should share the wealth.
Top shelf. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat. I have no idea what Ardbeg is, but it sounds fancy, so enjoy it. Third Nexus coming in. This probe's hiding. Chased down and executed. Executor. Wait, no. Executed. How's it going, Vincent? Yeah, Churtograd. I mean, I think they would if they could. I think they would make huge leaps in fidelity and graphics. I don't think they can anymore. Doesn't it come down to we're just running out of the available space to fit enough transistors on a chip. Like, we can't shrink the transistor technology down any further. And so we can't make anything that much faster until we get into quantum computing, from what I've heard. Which, who knows if that's ever going to work. Okay, I am an overachiever in the number of kids that I have. Although in the state of Utah, I'm an underachiever, so it depends on which locale you're talking about. All right, here comes the push. Get out of there, Snow. Get out of there, Snow. Slow it down. Force the siege up. Yeah, snipe off a tank. He does get one. He gets two. He's going to get three. And I think there's another couple in here for Snow. Fourth and fifth. Oh, JYJ. Oh, spider mines. Hold up, evening it out a bit, but still, that was something like 5 or 6 tanks that died there. Now the tank push is sad and lonely. And then another round of Dragoons and Zealots are coming out. JYJ, my dude. Snow. Snow. We can do quantum computing, Manau says. Well, all right then, I guess we're good. Hey, look, it's Reavers! Another tank died. Are we surprised there's Reaver from Snow? Absolutely not. Let's see. Unload. Reaver's shot takes so long, but helped kill that tank. And this one's pretty injured. No, it's not. That one's at full HP. Little Vulture. Vulture run by into the natural base here. No Spider-Man connections on a Dragoon that also got the probe. So that's a huge deal from Snow. That could have been extremely scary.
I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Get him, Kerrigan. We're just running Vulture.
This one for
again?
Jericho putting chips on me yesterday, but one day I will steal all the bacons.
Hashim, thanks for the super chat, man. $5 super chat. Let's go. Saudi Royals coming through. I believe you'll get it one day, Hashim. I believe in your capabilities. You had it yesterday. It was very, very close. Vulture. It's got 2 kills on him. And a Vulture executes him. So pretty good Vulture harass here from JYJ. Gotta say. Manau says we can shrink transistors even more. Okay, but we're not like doubling the number. It's Moore's Law, right? We double the amount of transistors we can put on a chip every 5 years or something, and that's definitely slowed down. I'm glad you're enjoying the new Sound Alert, Ultra. I figured it was time to get some new ones in there. Rotate them out. Add some StarCraft into the Sound Alert library. Two base to 3 base here. Drop ships on the way. Okay. Big fan of drops. You know that. If there's one thing Falcon enjoys in this game, it is drops. I never look at somebody going drops and go, well, this is the worst idea I've ever seen in my entire life. It's always good. It's always a good idea. What's up, Detroit? Here, we'll see what the... Here, I don't know if I can actually define what quantum computing is. So Google's AI says, quantum computing uses quantum mechanical principles like superposition and entanglement to perform calculations, potentially solving complex problems faster than classical computers. Sure, man. I don't know if I'm smart enough to understand quantum computing. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if my brain is capable of getting there. Snow going for a 4th base while JYJ doesn't have a 3rd yet. Block in with a single Dragoon. Spider-Mine chases that Dragoon. Woo! All the way up that ramp. There's another Dragoon here. Stutter step. Stutter step probe, guys. Oh, but that should be it. 10 gifted subs from Ultra SCBW Legend. A 10 gifted sub going to Vermeer, the Rain Man, Blagster, Speckle X, After Ego, Rinth, Grave Giver's Stream, Sandro, Churtigrad, Infrablues. Those 2 guys have said stuff in chat today.
My child, embrace the glory that is your birthright.
Wait a second.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Bear down. I feel like you followed before, but thanks for the follow if you haven't somehow. Vultures do get dropped inside the main base. Probes are getting massacred here by Snow. Absolutely sniping it out here. Probes count down under 55. Dude, the main base is a complete ghost town of workers here. Versal tries to get into the natural base. There's a cannon there, though. Golly. All right, let me update. Vulture's getting dropped here at the 4th base, too. Let me get a probe. There weren't that many here in the first place. Oh, he didn't show up in time for the transfer to happen. Or maybe those guys pulled away. I don't know, but they're still being aggressive. And let me update that Twitch setup here. Another, gee willikers, another 50. So, 371. Bam. All right. Updated for bits? No? Where'd it go? Did I make it disappear? Come back. Ugh. There it is. There it is. Ultra's most recent contributions are now reflected in the goal bar there. So thanks again, Ultra. What's up, Drew? Happy StarCraft Day. We got JYJ. We got Snow here. JYJ is finally getting a 3rd base at 1430. But, dude, Snow's up here on 1, 2, 3, 4 total bases. The tank count keeps getting reduced over and over again. These guys are playing defensively more than they're really able to move out and get across the map at all. +1 attack is done on this mech, but I feel like the Protoss is at what? +1 attack themselves, so that doesn't help all that much. I'm not sure. Ugh. No. JYJ is not an ASL 19 somehow. Vultures make another run by it. Look, JYJ is getting some good harassment out here. He's sniping the absolute crap out of this cannon. Yeah, a bunch of probes dying. Spider-Mine's getting laid everywhere. Spider-Mine not triggering on these Dragoons so it doesn't hit the probes. Several of them died to regular attacks anyway, but 53 to 57, the worker advantage here from JYJ has been good. But I still feel like, yeah, another base is coming up. Just the base count alone here from Snow has been incredible. And yeah, Ultra SCBW, more power to ya. If I understood what quantum computing was more, I might consider investing in it. But for now, I'm like, I don't understand it well enough to do that. You know. Yeah, it's not a spoiler to say that JYJ did not qualify for the round of 32 in ASL 19, I don't think. This push across from JYJ is a little bit intimidating, though. That +2 attack we already knew about. D-Matrix up on a siege tank. Not enough an army for Snow to really threaten that position. Out in the center. He's... I don't know. He might manage to get up here. Snow really wants to save this 3 o'clock position. Can't blame him. Storms are absolutely blanketing every one of these tanks, except for this guy who's kind of far back enough that he's not a giant threat. My gosh, one storm off on each of those tanks. Not enough to kill him. And those High Templar getting sniped out are kind of a big deal. JYJ just inches up a little bit closer. Little bit closer here. Goliath do want to snipe that OBS. There we go. Round of Zealot shows up and jumps on top of these vultures. Dragoons are here too, but reinforcements from JYJ joining the party as well. Where's his +3? It's almost done, but not quite here yet. You don't have to wait for it to push out. Pro tips from JYJ. Oh yeah, getting up the ramp here too. Pulled the probes. Yep, pulled them over to this base. This is not that big of a deal from our guy Snow. He can afford to lose this. Yeah, all right. So BioCarry says, a little bit of a wishy-washy tech is the quantum computing, so I feel better about that, not having invested in it. Yeah. Is he trying to send a Reaver over to save this base? I mean, all right, I guess. One Nexus down, but again, this guy exists, and I'm really not convinced that JYJ knows about it is the problem. How's it going? Gaminac the Maniac. Happy Friday. Happy StarCraft Day. I think this might be the saving grace from Snow. If Snow wins this game, it's going to come down to this guy, JYJ not knowing about it. He's got a spider mine that is oh so close to recognizing there's a base here, but the vision radius on a spider mine is almost nothing. So that's not helping him as much as he hoped it would. Yeah, he's trying to cover this spot. These tanks, where do they want to go? They want to move south. They want to move north. Snow's trying to position his guys to counter it. And JYJ expanding down the left side. He thinks he's got this. I want to say he thinks he has this game. But coming from both sides is Snow. Nope. Came up to the high ground. Even with this much stuff combined, you're not taking out these tanks without taking too much damage on the other side. What's up, Anebro? You did game and act. You have missed out on a lot of StarCraft, but guess what? The good news is there's always more StarCraft to come. There's always more StarCraft to come. So DT's in production. Jericho thinks that JYJ's got it won. Jericho's always very willing to call a game over before it's over. It's extremely entertaining. Cannot believe how much he has scanned and he doesn't know about this base. He's feeling great. I mean, he's in a good position right now. He's got the 4th base rolling. He thinks he's got Snow stuck on 3 bases. There's no way he doesn't know about this base by now. He has to have scanned it. He has to have scanned it. And Gaminac, yeah, this is it. I've given up entirely on trying to find a job in the software market. It's a nightmare out there. Good snipe on the science vessel, and I am relying upon the kindness of StarCraft fans to make this thing work, and so far it's been working. It has, you know, I'm not like buying a boat or anything, but it's been pretty effective on the support I'm getting from people like you, like Hashim, like Top Shelf, like Ultra, especially Ultra SCBW. He's been carrying today. This is a very close... Wow, Snow wins that engagement. I didn't think there was any way he'd get it done, but the storms and the drops. And he's like, yeah, these Dragoons have done their jobs. They can just die now. Totally fine with that. Okay, now he scans it. I definitely have a Patreon, and there it is. Yeah, if you want to support Falcon on an ongoing basis, like a monthly style basis, Patreon is the best place where 99%, well, maybe 98% of your money goes to Falcon. because I've been there for 15 years now, and so I'm grandfathered into the old system where they take maybe 2% of your dollar if you pledge $1 to Falcon every month, and it's just percentages from there. So, great place to support the channel. I was a software tester. The happy. The DTs defending this base did a pretty good job with it. Got Zealots forcing a liftoff, definitely. Yeah, forcing a liftoff on that command center on the left side. Snow marching in, forcing. Oh man, the liftoff there. There's no bases down here either. Snow's secret base, keeping him afloat through all of this chaos. I still don't think he's gonna win. I mean, I'd put money on it, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's a guaranteed style win here. But this money going away from JYJ, putting him down to a 1-basing Terran. Snow is a 2-basing Protoss right now, which is a massive advantage, going 2-to-1 on income at the 23-minute mark of a game. That's a PVT, if not anything else. SCVs do come back around. Landing the command center is a priority task that JYJ seems to have forgotten about. You actually do have to land this, you know. Is there something under there? There's no way there's anything under there. This is why sometimes I get exasperated casting JYJ. He just does stuff like this way too often. I don't know how he pulled it together for an entire ASL to win the whole thing. I don't know what he did, but this is kind of hilarious. Probes? Where the heck are these probes? He's not taking the center, is he? Where are these? Oh, he's expanding down here? Look at the longest probe transfer in the history of Protoss kind. He is just running his probes all the way down here. He's timing it well. Is this replay broken? There's no way he's this bad, right? We're not floating cash. No, this is busted. Rewind! Rewind the replay. Okay, I think we're better. Hang on, let me see something here. Oh, it actually dies. Okay, so in the real version of this replay, Snow kills this command center.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Good man, Zeratul. Inspirational speech. And then JYJ manages to get a couple tanks up here on the high ground and is firing away on that Nexus. Go! Coming through with the tier 1 resub for 5 months in a row. What's up, Eye of the Goat? Thank you so much.
Tassadar was a true goat.
Oh, right. That's Tassadar saying that. I'm an idiot. Did I? Yep, sure did. Tassadar quote. I need to rename that for sure. Let's update. Tanks swinging over that way to the top right corner. Big engagement down this way, though. Command center is floating out to try to take the center in a desperation play. That's the only place he can go, he feels like. But no, way too much Protoss here. 105 to 68 supply. Just crushing through. Yeah, Snow's mining here. Long distance. Bites the dust. And that's about it. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. That was timed out pretty well. JYJ GG's out, and Snow pulls it off, gets the victory. That's what we're talking about. My goodness. My goodness gracious, what a win there from Snow.
And embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, hey, what is up, Bro88? Thank you for the follow. How are we doing on our follow goal right now? Manage goals. We only need 61 more followers to go to reach our 3,500 follower goal. Not too shabby at all. Where can I'm just trying to check out my settings here. There it is. There my settings are at. Okay, good. So, GG, man. Again, I think this base was it. It may be dead. It may have been killed. But it was here. It provided enough value for Snow to pull off the win in an otherwise extremely tough position. So, JYJ gave him all he could handle. But Snow held it out, outproducing the Terran Protoss by 2-1, outkilling by about 2-1 as well. So, about even there. Both players killed exactly 11 buildings each, which is fun. And then the outspend of about 4,000 resources here is just enough. Do I have the impression that the world is falling to pieces? No. Do not. I am generally the opposite of being a doomer. I just believe that things will work out in the end. I just remember people had a lot of doom and gloom talking about the first Trump presidency. But then he was gone, and then everything recovered pretty well, and we were doing all right. And then they re-elected Trump, and things are kind of bad again. But eventually, Trump will be gone for good, because he can only serve 2 terms in the United States. And I know he's talking about serving a 3rd term, because he says things that are stupid. But even, like, the most hardcore Trump supporters look at that and go, no, we're not supporting that. Like, even the people that support most everything Trump does say, we're not supporting you for a 3rd term. So, if he starts trying stuff, even if his own people are going to fight against him, that's not happening. PVT on Vermeer. It's Motive versus Mong. Motive versus Mong. Can't put Mong in there because it thinks Mong is offensive. So his name is Terran now. Top right, we got Motive. Bottom right, we have Mong.
Maybe a pool float in the Salt Lake counts as a boat.
BioCarry, thanks for the 1,050 bits. Sure. I don't see why not. The Great Salt Lake is not exactly a boating lake, unfortunately. What's up, RJB? Yeah, I'm with you on that one too, Urb. What's up, Ganon? Hype Train, level 1's at 98%. I don't feel that way, Ultra. I'm not saying you're wrong to feel that way, but I just don't know. I'm just not a big fan of worrying about stuff until it happens, I guess. Is my general stake on things. Mong going for that gas. Going for that command center. Probe doing the harassy style thing here. Gateway up. Zealot's going to come across the map, even with the gas timing. And yes, there's going to be a factory soon, but not in time to meet the Zealot when he first shows up. Cybercore getting tossed up here too. All right, Zealot's in. Good block though. SCV holding the top of the ramp with 2 Marines behind it. This is something we see a lot against Zerg. Not so much a Protoss versus Terran strategy, but I kind of like it better than letting the Zealot in and having to like play ring around the rosy on a barracks. Not as fun, I don't think, for the Terrans. That said, then the Zealot comes back around. Gets an immediate Marine kill. Micro, come on, Mong. No, the bunker finished. Hooray! 1 guy got inside. But the Zealot, oh, look at the body block. Look at the body block on this guy. Ow.
A rhyme, tomato emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji, tomato emoji, potato
no.
emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji, tomato emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji, tomato emoji, potato.
Oh, Brian, why do you say the word emoji now? You didn't ever used to do that before. I wonder if there's a setting I can change that. Because, yeah, that does ruin the rhyme. Ganon, thanks for the 500 bits, though. It doesn't rhyme at all. I mean, emoji rhymes with emoji. Friggin' Streamlabs, Brian. Why would you do it that way? Is there a way to... Streamlabs... Streamlabs dashboard. Dragoons are here. Singularity charge is finishing up soon. We know how this works. What's up, Martino Heats? Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Quite. See, Dragoon range is here. Siege tank, don't die. Don't you die on me, siege tank. Let's see, alert box. Bits. Where my Brian is at. Brian is here. Include message template, custom. Let's see if there's a way to turn that off. I'll do some more Googling, see if other people are complaining about it. See if we can get that taken care of, because that is super annoying. It's not nearly as fun. There you go. Smash stats. That's how you rhyme. Losing a Dragoon for poking in here is motive. A little bit greedy. Pays the price for it. Observatory, yes. Reaper stuff, not quite yet. Out of motive. Mong working on his mech. Armory coming in. Does he need Goliaths early? Maybe. Depends if he wants to snipe the Sobs or not, or if he's worrying that there are Reavers coming, which he doesn't know at this point.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing.
These guys bouncing around like idiots. They can't get through there. Blah, 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 blah.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Whew. I think that's the longest streak of unbroken sound alerts we've ever had on the channel. Happy burning through his Falcon chips. Post haste. Looking good, man. And, yes, we did fix the sound alerts. The problem was the longer sound alert for the Highway to the Danger Zone. Or, no, it was the longer guitar solo from the Terran 1 theme on the guitar. The electric guitar. That one was causing major problems. So I got rid of that one. And I think we're okay. Highway to the Danger Zone was legitimately pulling up copyright claims, though. So, I have to get away from that one, unfortunately. That makes sense, though. That's right. New hype train alert. Awesome, awesome stuff. Anyway, Moto's got a 4th base warping in while the Terran's still on 2 bases. The contain is fine. You're not breaking this or anything as the Protoss, but containing Mong here on 2 bases has been working out pretty well. +1 attack on the tanks already. Dragoons probably at +1. No, although they are working on it. It's gonna be a minute. What's up, Canned Ham? Thanks, YH. I appreciate that. I mean, the problem is it's the songs that usually cause the problems, RJB. So, like, is it 2 to 8 notes? Because the guitar, the Terran 1 cover on electric guitar, there's no words. How's it going, Jack? All right, Mong, we got to move out, or we got to secure a 3rd base. This is not a bad base to secure, but these Dragoons are waiting for a command center to float over here. There's not one in production. This feels just kind of too basey, doesn't it? This feels like we're going to move out with 2, 4, 6 factories. Nope, that's a command center. He is making a 3rd CC now. I love that, though. Kind of tricky if you look at it. You assume it's another factory. Maybe that's intentional, trying to trick Motive into thinking that's a fact. Yeah, my favorite Ninja Turtle has always been Raphael. I always loved the Psy. I was always sad that it's kind of the worst weapon in all of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle video games because the reach is garbage. But I liked it anyway. The aesthetic really spoke to me when I was 8 years old. Yeah, Martino loves Michelangelo. I think Michelangelo might be the most popular turtle from TMNT fans. I think every one of the turtles has their fans, but I just think that Mikey's the most favorite. Yeah, Mikey was funny, Raphael was angsty, Leonardo was responsible and boring, and Donatello was smart. I don't think many kids really related to Leonardo all that much. Yeah, farewell, heck yes. You know what I'm talking about. You understand. Besties. My college days. Yes. I mean, there have been times in American history where effectively unemployment is virtually non-existent. It's never going to be 0, because that doesn't make any sense. But virtually 0 has been something that America has attained a lot. At least, you know, on and off in the last 20, 25 years or so. Mong is not moving out, nor is he... Okay, now he's finally successfully taking a 3rd. Oh, good snipe on that shuttle. I don't know about this. Maybe you don't want to try to engage here, Motive. Wow. Okay, he doesn't go all the way in, which is great. He does take out a couple siege tanks, but mostly vultures, and lost a lot of High Templar there, too. The good news is he's got this base rolling now, so the guy's casually on 5 bases. As the Terran is barely landing his 3rd, there are no SCVs at it yet either, which is crazy. Farewell. That's a sad story. That reminds me of the Calvin and Hobbes comic where he like saves up all this proofs of purchase from cereal that he eats and saves the money for postage and gets a propeller cap, like a propeller beanie, and then he's really sad when it doesn't make him fly. That's exactly it. It's very sad when childhood expectations are dashed, as reasonable or unreasonable as they might be. How's it going, Phoenix? So the internet says that the unemployment rate is at 4.2% in March 2025. But 4 is really not that bad. Like, we haven't... Here, let's go back 10 years. Yeah, we had that giant spike in COVID. Makes sense. We generally fixed the problem. Yeah, we haven't been over... I mean, like... It's been since May 2015 since we had 5% unemployment. Trying to engage in here again is Motive, Psystorm, and all the things. But it's just a really, really big tank line here from Mong. +2 attack, +1 armor on those guys. +2 attack for the Dragoons is a fine place to be at 15 minutes. Just trying to keep the pressure on the Terran, trying to keep them sieging and unsieging, but this is just kind of a walk across the map style. No, he's trying to expand again. He's not even being aggressive with this. Yeah, Protoss is macroing his absolute heart out, and the Terran's just happy to get a 4th base. I mean, Motive can just keep trading here forever and ever. He's got the better economy. He can probably bother expanding again, and then just keep showing up with a maxed out army, trade out for some tanks, keep the Terran from being maxed out for too long, and then just kind of wear him down and eventually just prevent him from getting a 5th base at all and kind of win from there. I think Motive has a pretty good plan. He's expanded here. He's, again, expanding here is not that terrible of an idea. If he... No sign of carrier transition, and I'm not sure that he actually needs it either. I don't know. I don't know what Mong does from this point. If he was more aggressive, I'd feel better about it. But he seems extremely happy to sit here on 4 bases, get upgrades, max out, deal with the attacks of the Protoss every once in a while, get maxed out, and then start moving. It's kind of an older style of how to play PvT, but Mong has been around for a long time. Maybe he's a little bit stuck in his ways. Random spider mine hit in the middle of nowhere. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, all I know is I spent 3 months applying to 250 jobs in the tech industry and got 0 job offers. So, anecdotally, I would argue... Storm drop. Nice, catching those SCVs on the run out. I would argue the job market is not particularly on fire. It's not doing incredibly well. Again, anecdotally. What? I mean, mods exist on the channel, Allbran. But I'm not sure if any of them are online right now. I don't have enough people watching or enough chatters to where I can't cover it, generally. I was limited by my states. As in, you don't think there are a lot of tech jobs in Utah? I would disagree wholeheartedly with that. Utah is one of the fastest growing tech job states in the country. And yeah, I was applying to local jobs as well as remote jobs in other states. I mean, the problem with remote jobs is then you're getting people applying from every state, right? So there are always more people applying for remote jobs than local jobs. The competition's a lot heavier for those. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying then, Top Shelf, yeah. If I was willing to relocate for a job in another state, more jobs would be open to me. Agreed. That is true. Man, Mong's expanding again. This is the most passive Terran I've seen in a TVP in months, quite possibly. He's just happy to kind of split the map in half, deal with the attacks as they come, handle the storm drops. Yeah, that's a good point, Smash Stats. Plus, I'd have to move. I don't ever want to move. Moving is the worst. Everyone hates moving. +1 air weapons, and getting fired up here from our guy Motive, but no sign of a fleet beacon yet. Sometimes they just get the +1 in case. But also we saw Snow do this yesterday. We got the +1, and then like 5 minutes later, he threw down the fleet beacon and started going carriers. He wasn't ready for it yet, but he just kind of got prepared for it. Christian. No, that's probably not happening. Oh, Stargate. Hold on. Hold on, Stargate. At this stage, I feel like Motive just can't break the Terran. The defensive setups here for Mong have been so good. It's a weird storm drop. Like, he's just storming tanks and vultures. There are no SCVs to kill here. Kind of jumped the gun on that one. If we both agree to move somewhere, we can move somewhere. But, like, she teaches voice lessons, and she can't just move to another state and rebuild her client base super fast out there. So I don't think she's willing to go anywhere. And that's okay. I don't want to move either. But if push came to shove, I don't think she'd be willing to leave the state. No. Air armor on the way. Where is the fleet beacon at, though? Another storm drop here at the 3 o'clock. Dude, that storm dodge was sick by Mong. That was pretty. He went in and he pulled back and he pulled back around and he went and he's dodging. That was very cool. Like singing lessons, Christian. How to sing. There's your fleet beacon and 4 Stargates, too. Holy cannoli. 2nd Cyber Core. Stargate, 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 Stargate. Okay, so at this point, he's like, the Terran is too big and strong. I don't want to fight him on the ground anymore. Let's make 5 carriers at a time. Try to keep him back. Try to free up some of my own supply so I can actually build carriers. Let's see if Mong can jump on this in time to shut it down. Again, he has not been aggressive today, but at this stage, he's got 3/3 siege tanks. Ooh, good snipe on a couple high Templar. No, he missed this guy. How's this guy alive? Throws down a storm and everybody dodges it and doesn't actually try to kill him. That's pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Probe transfer, pretty dangerous, but the vultures are up here. Oh, these probes are dead though, right? Response time, negative. Oh no, he did send one vulture. No, I think he's somewhere else. Look at him expanding here. I love it when we are, oh man. Yeah, I love it when we're sharing a base like this. This bottom left is probably gonna die though for motive. Yeah, California taxes are high, salaries are high too, so it kind of balances out. Texas has no income tax, but high property taxes. So, I mean, everyone's got its give and its take, its positives and its negatives. +2 air weapons on the way, plus carrier capacity. This is just a let's go down here, kill what we can, free up the supply, and replace it with carriers move from motive, I think. Good size storms on the high grounds as usual. Zealots jumping on those vultures. Not the greatest target firing there. And anything high groundy here against the Terran is going to be a terrible position. Hey, Rocket. Thanks for subbing at Tier 1 for 6 months. Congratulations to your son for graduating from Marine Boot Camp. That's cool stuff. Thanks for the $5 Canadian. YH coming through. Little young chat GPT. Appreciate it. So that's a new sub from Rocket. Let's update the Twitch. Looking good. Twitch is killing it this week. Holy smokes. I think Mong, I don't know. I would say he's pulling this off, except for the fact there are 5 carriers in production in that production tab right now. 5. That means you've got 10 after 2 rounds of carrier production, and 10 is a scary number. 10 is where it gets really tough to deal with. So I think Motive is just dealing with Mong's very passive style of play, trading out as well as he can, making sure that Mong never really thinks about pushing across the map, tricking him into thinking there's more Dragoons where these ones came from. He still doesn't know about the carriers. He is firing up vultures 6 at a time. And siege tanks 2 or 3 at a time here, too. Okay, sniping obs is nice. Dropping SCD count 67. Woohoo! Whatever unloaded from that got killed immediately. That sounded like a High Templar death to me. Good gravy. Problem is, Motive's kind of mining out. He's got a decent bank here. Gas is going to be the bigger deal more than anything else. Okay, so at the very least, he knows about carriers now. Yep, there it is. He just found out here at 27 minutes. There are already 5 carriers. There are another 5 not too long from completing here. So Mong, for the first time, decides maybe I should push out and try to kill some stuff. At this stage, he's like, I don't want to fight carriers. Oh, he's throwing up Wraith Cloak and getting another starport. Oh, Mong. Mong, are you planning? Are you planning? Good snipe. Are you planning on going Cloaked Wraith against these carriers? I kind of love it. If you are, this base is fairly mined out. Not that big of a loss for Motive if he does lose it here, but we're going to get Cloaked Wraith, ladies and gentlemen. How exciting is that? Fairly exciting, I would say. Fairly, moderately so. Plus 3 air weapons on the way for the carriers. Great upgrade to reach when you've got these guys. Attacking his own cannon, I guess, to sync up the interceptors. Did he... Wait, can you sync without actually attacking the thing? I don't think he actually attacked the thing. So, carriers shutting down this bottom left, but siege tanks shutting down the 9 o'clock. More tanks wandering up here to take down a... Wow, it's like a 7th base or something. Who knows? But then we storm dropped the tanks. Great micro from Motive. Did not take a single hit from those siege tanks at all. That was very cool. Probes dying. Nexus in a lot of trouble. The carriers have arrived. Ooh, Goliath sniped one of them almost immediately, though. Trying to stay out of range of those Goliaths are the carrier boys. The heckin' bees going to town here. Sniping individual Goliaths as much as they can. While trying not to take too many shots here either, though. I think with a good micro, he's going to be able to clear this thing out. And take down the tanks as well. So, well executed here by Motive. But, oh, jumping in. Another carrier dies. I think he thought there were fewer carriers or fewer Goliaths there than there actually were. That was a little bit sneaky. And we've got the Cloaked Wraiths in production right now with further ship weapons being researched too. So every carrier that dies here is going to help with the future engagement. Nicely done. Way to clear that out. Maybe, again, lost probably too many carriers, more than he should have. But, again, we got Cloaked Wraiths coming here soon. Carriers going back on offense. Bottom left not happening for Mong. This base is probably going to die too. I'm waiting for the Wraiths to show up. How many... Gotta check and see how many obs are in this carrier army, because I am not sure. He scanned it to see how many carriers there were, and he's coming in with the Cloaked Wraith. 2 obs do join the party just at the last second. Do they get sniped in time? Trying to storm them. Trying to storm the race. I think both obs got sniped out there. Can they be seen? Oh, Mong, GG's. He went for the Cloaked Wraith attempt, and it failed. No. It got sniped out. Oh, man. Yeah, he couldn't get the second obs. He couldn't quite get it. Oh, man. All right. Well, that was a fantastically well-played game there by Motive. I think Mong was way too passive today. Did he kill, what, 2 Nexuses? Maybe just 1? Maybe just this one? No, this one too. Okay, he killed 2 Nexuses today, which is not great. Not at all. Crikey. All right, let's get a Motive win out there. GG, well done. 315 to 257,000 points for Motive. I thought for sure Mong was going to pull that off. I thought for sure he'd snipe that second obs, and those carriers would die, and it would get really exciting all of a sudden. It was exciting, but not as much as it could have been. How come everybody has white teeth now? Maybe some of it's veneers. Maybe some of it is, like white strips? I keep seeing ads for these.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Yeah, I mean, there's teeth whitening kits out there. I don't think you have to go as far as veneers. There's a lot of stuff you can get that's pretty cheap. Anyway. I'm going to step away for just a second. We got one more replay to do. It's going to be JYJ and Soulkey. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, JYJ and Soulkey. That's what it is. It's going to be on Fighting Spirit. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Got crazy StarCraft coming. Glad you're enjoying that, Ultra. Maybe it's Maybelline. We back, JYJ, Soulkey. It's a tough ask. This is a late 2023 Soulkey, so he's not quite... Has he won... when did he win the first ASL in the streak that he's on right now? Was that late 2023? 1, 2, 3... No. I think this is right before he wins it. But he's ramping up for it. So top right, Soulkey. And bottom right, it is JYJ. There we go. Prediction up. Prediction roll in. It's a beautiful TVZ on Fighting Spirit. One of the greatest maps in the history of StarCraft. It's been in many ASLs and KSLs and OSLs in the time. And it is going to be a 9 pool here. Wait, that's not a 9 pool. Hold on, Soulkey. It's an early pool. Whenever exactly he threw that thing down, I don't know, but that pool is just about done. Let's see. I mean, a lot of this comes down to, did you scout this or not? Because if you don't prepare for it properly, I mean, at least he's building the racks inside the main. I think the racks down here, it might be too hard to hold because 6 lings are on the way at 1:42. Soulkey is going early lings here. YT Scene is feeling whoever he put his money on, he needs it. He needs that cash now. It's my money, and I need it now. SCV scouting this is of the utmost importance. He sees it. He does see it, but then that means the Lings see where the SCV is coming from, too. They were gonna go this way, but now they're going this way. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That SCV kind of gave away the whole game. SCVs blocking the top of the ramp with their little bodies. One Marine behind it. Here goes everything. Repair. Yes, SCVs repairing their buddies. One of the SCVs gets killed, and it gets busted open. Lings jump on top of the Marine. The first Marine dies. The second Marine pops out. He's trying to get shots off. He kills one of the Lings. He gets surrounded and massacred as well. A drone joins the party. It is abject chaos here inside the main base of the Terran player, JYJ. But remember, he's got a whole ton more workers than the Zerg player does. He's pulling SCVs. He's prepared to lose them if he needs to. This Marine needs to be body blocked. No, why is he not being protected by the SCVs? Instead of just kind of being out there on his own, he's building another one. Okay, one pops out. Body block him. Stop letting him take... I know he's trying to cover from both directions at once there, but these Lings are just getting direct access to these Marines. It's not okay. It's not fine. But is he alive? Is he alive? Because if he's alive, he's got this thing won. Okay, once again, body blocked. Once again, SCV dies. Once again, busted in. 2 Marines, though. And by that, I mean they're... Oh, did that drone... That drone killed a Marine. This drone... Soulkey. Okay, wants to kill that drone real bad. Still, 14 to 5 workers here. It's pretty friggin' good. Another couple Lings shot. He's just sending Lings, man. He is just sending Zerglings down here. Okay, all right, this guy's got a kill. No, no, you have to protect. You have to protect the Marines with the SCVs. Why is he out in front? Why? I'm not saying that I would be doing any better here, but for heaven's sakes, stop putting your Marine in front of the SCVs. Repair, repair, fight, repair. Yes. Ah, he did it. JYJ pulls it off. I'd even say that was a really, really sloppy hold, man. That was so sloppy. He lost so many Marines he did not need to lose. But he did it anyway. Great production anyway. Never stopped making Marines. That's a big part of it. The SCVs were active. 2 kills, 1 kills. They helped kill the Zerglings as well. Oh, it was a tough hold. So many Marines died, but at the end of the day, it was A-okay. JYJ holds it in a very short TVZ with JYJ and Soulkey. That was a ton of fun. So we got another one. How fun is that? We got a little bit of a twofer here between JYJ and Soulkey. Yeah, man. I mean, those extra workers really making the difference there. All right, round 2. Round 2's on Invader. Weird map. We've been there this week, though. I want to say at least a couple of the games we've casted have been on Invader today. Let's go JYJ and Soulkey again. Top left, Soulkey. Bottom right, JYJ. Let's see if there's another crazy early pool here from Soulkey or not. If he's got other plans in him. Trying it again seems like it'd be a fairly dicey move. And let's see how many drones he makes before he makes a pool. Oh, what a hold. What an absolutely fantastic Fantastic. Fantastic hold, man. I mean, okay, I'm going to take that back. We're going to revert that. What I mean to say is, a sloppy as all get out hold. He lost so many dudes. He did not need to lose, but
you know, Admiral,
he held
I'll
anyway.
just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Good call, Kerrigan. You tell Admiral de Gaulle what's up. You send him back to Earth in shame. And by back to Earth, I mean, kill them all before they make it back to Earth. That's the ending, right? Like, she kind of lets the UED fleet limp away, but then she chases them down and kills them before they can return home. Pretty sure that's what happens. Yeah, the soundbite is a bit long. I know. I was trying to... I could probably shorten that one up a little bit. That was an intense duel, RJB. Thanks for sending that one in. You ever subscribed to RJB's YouTube channel before? He's a pretty cool dude. He could use a couple more subscribers, I think. So, complete polar opposite to the last game. It's a hatch pool gas here from Soulkey. Playing it extremely macro-oriented. It's a two-player map. So you do have to worry about getting proxied on a two-player map. Also, it's this weird walling off situation. Zerg doesn't care about that necessarily, but gotta watch out for this ramp and this wide open area here, too. Steve the SCV coming in. Fighting, wants to get a scout off. He saw the hatch timing, so he doesn't really care about getting a scout off right now. RJTV is on a hiatus at the moment. Understood? Still, people subbing out on your channel, not a bad thing. Oh, we got caught up on the egg and got... No, he's dead! Ah, Steve. Rest in peace, Steve. And as long as we're talking about Steve... Let's check out FalconPaladin.store. Because why? Because we've got merch out there. We'll ship to anywhere is the super cool stuff about it. Also, you can browse in your own currency. Your own currency. Do you want to... Let's see. France doesn't help at all. But like Australian dollars. You want to buy stuff in Australian dollars? You sure can. You want to buy stuff in Burkina Faso's currency? You can do that too. I don't even know what it is. But check it out. We got mugs, shirts, Leave It to Reaver shirts out here. Combined logo shirts. More mugs with Leave It to Reaver. Robert the Zealot. Headbands for exercising. Sook t-shirts if you're a Discord member. There's the Steve the SCV shirt. Terror the Overlord's here too. Nice beanie. Gallons loves this beanie. It's very warm. It's very high quality. The embroidery is fantastic on that logo. A nice pullover hoodie here too. Got stickers. Terror the Overlord with no text. It's just Terry. Check out the merch. It's available. It's a great place to be. Anyway, Fast Vulture. Are we meching? We certainly are meching. You don't make a Vulture that fast unless you are a meching boy. Yeah, there's the armory. There's the factory. It's still Marines, just in case there's a counterattack of some kind. Having some Marines out there is never a terrible idea. You can do you can do Canadian dollars, US dollars, UED dollars. Yes, you can do all that stuff. Well, we had Toy Cop specifically ask for the headband because he rides his bike for exercise. And he wanted something to keep the sweat from dripping into his eyes. So he got the Falcon Paladin exercise headband. Very cool stuff. Vulture's on the move out. So no, that didn't happen. Nope. Don't remember that, YH. I was not cool enough. We're trying to go vultures here, or mutalisks here, with the +1 attack, no less, to help deal with this mech. Ling's jumping on the bunker. There was a dude in it, though. Only one dude. What is it, the one dude in the bunker today for the Terrans? Third base coming in bottom left for our guy, Soulkey. How's it going? Goodbye, Limits. 2449. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Burrows being researched. It's nice to have Burrow in case vultures run into your base and you weren't quite ready for it. Also really good against being boxer maneuvered as well. Or StarCraft erasered, as they call it. Macro Hatch. He's not making any more mutas. He's pretty happy with his 5-stack. Yet he continues to get flyer attack level 1. I want to say eventually he's going to cancel that, because you don't get 5 mutas and a +1 flyer attack. It makes no sense at all. None. Turrets up to deal with the muta harass that has already been here and is not really continuing all that much. Oh, is he actually not meching? Look at this. He's throwing up 3 more racks. He's adding marine upgrades. JYJ, you're being a sneaky pants. It's like, hey, so you think I'm meching? What if I showed up with a ton of Marines and you're not ready for that? How do you like them apples? Scans the natural, sees the sunken. Scans the main. He's letting +1 flyer attack finish. He saw, okay, he just caught a glimpse of that barracks count. He's getting a Hydro Den. He's going to get some lurkers out. It's like a hybrid Goliath Marine medic push. JYJ, what are you doing, man? Well, he did make some more mutas, so good. They enjoy the +1 flyer attack. Not that they're... Okay, he's making 3 more. So he is going to get a full stack of mutas at least, which is kind of the minimum. If you're getting an upgrade for mutas, you got to get at least 11. And he's getting at least 11, so he just waited. Just biding his time for that. Muta's taking a lot of damage down the outside. Ooh, picking off a free Goliath there, though. Lurker eggs? No, these are not actually lurker eggs. Those are decoration. He's just throwing sunkens up. His lurker aspect is not done. I should have checked the production tab on that. So he's going to have to deal with this with mutas and sunkens, which mutas on defense, never what you want to do. You don't want to do that. Yeah, too many sunkens there. 4 sunkens with a 5th one popping any second now. These guys don't want to be caught in between there and a hard place of mutas with +1 attack. Hive on the way from Soulkey. Sunkening up this bottom left area too, because that's where our guy is headed. JYJ making the push out, making the move out. +1 attack for the Marines and a +1 plating upgrade for the Goliaths. Infantry armor on the way, science vessels, more Marines, more racks. So I think we're done with Goliath production. I think he kind of opened up looking like he was going to mech and then was like, let's just pivot back on over. Such a weird thing. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game like this where he opened vultures, he opened Goliaths, and then he just threw down additional racks and started getting stim. Not that this is tricking Soulkey at all. Soulkey's got a Defiler Mound coming in. His lurker is making lurkers. He's going to be ready for this. Basically requiring tanks. There we go. Requiring tanks from JYJ. Sneaking down the southern path here, getting irradiate off on the mutas. I'm assuming that was a pretty good split. Health is okay on the stack. It's just, now there's lurkers here. It's the same problem you had at the natural base. I guess you have a tank now. Really trying to get rid of these tanks is Soulkey. He gets one of them. That's big. The second one is alive, though. It takes forever to burn down this many Sunkens with one tank, though. Yeah, I don't see this happening from JYJ all that much. Ow. Taking a lot of hits on these mutas, but he's just buying time. Dark Swarm is done, which shuts down this entire darn thing. The tank is gone. It's all single target attack, no splash damage, anything here except for the irradiates off of one science vessel, and he doesn't have the energy for another irradiate right now. The mutas want to dive into the main base. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good idea. Adrenals on the way, Plagues on the way. Third base for the Terran is pretty hot, but it is delayed and shut down, and here we go. There's the Dark Swarm Lurker Defiler stuff here. No tanks. All you got against this is a Radiate, and this base gets shut down. Soulkey, such a sick move. Such a ridiculously sick move there. Completely shutting that down. Ah, who are you? Ultralisk Cavern is on the way. This third base from JYJ is not happening. These guys are maybe denying a fourth, but I'm not sure that Soulkey even wants it necessarily. Huh? He does want it. JYJ just trying to set up a third base here. It is not working for him at all. Well, cleared it out. Irradiate helped immensely there. Maybe he can get a third base up there now. He's building it on location on the natural. Science facility getting wiped out sucks because you need one of those to build science vessels, and science vessels are a big part of this whole thing. Ah, JYJ, you cannot lose that. But no fire bats, no siege tanks. He plagues 4 of the science vessels. 4 of the 6 here are now plagued. 4 of the 7 here are now plagued. They get their revenge by irradiating the Defiler, but good grief. Science vessel dies. He's got to build a new one. Build a new one. Build a new one. Production tab says, okay, I'll do it. There it is. Science facility getting fired up. Reconstructed after it died because I was out on the other map. Great plague. We do have fire bats somewhere on the map. I heard a couple of them. Maybe they all died and they're being replaced as well. So, this is looking so bad for JYJ. Finally, his third base is done. But this fourth base and the fifth base are simultaneously coming up. On the other side for the Zerg, Kindness Plating is on the way. Oh boy. Ling Lurker push into the natural base. Another Dark Swarm pops up. Nope. Where are my fire bats? Where did they? Here they are. The fire bats are trying to respond. Oh, they rallied into the cracklings and died. Look at these. Oh, he's making fire bats. No, the rally, but also in here to shut down the fourth base of Soulkey are these Marines. No, also not really. Oh, the absolute death of those reinforcing units is a major problem. Plagued up. Bases saved. Mutas could probably jump on this. The Lings jumped on it and took it out. Don't worry about it. And the Dark Swarm wears out, so the Lurkers have to run. So, I don't know, 1 kill, 0 kills, 1 kill. Those Lurkers did not do a lot. Denying this base is kind of a big deal by those Lings, though. Not too shabby. What's up, freaking Starboy? Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Fire bats at the top of the ramp. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, get out of here, 4 Zerglings. We can defeat you easily. Any more than that, though, it gets a little bit dicey. So delay, 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 delay. All sorts of delay here. 6 Ultralisks at time are in production. Firebat from Jericho. Firebatting in the Twitch chat. Animated emojis are available out on Twitch. You can also bet Falcon chips out on Twitch. Fun place to be. Overlords don't have speed yet, nor is it actually... nor is it being researched. He's not even worried about Overlord's speed. I mean, in fairness, what do you need it for? There aren't cloaked wraiths to chase around. There aren't any ghosts you gotta worry about. I guess Overlord speed is just for running away, but... Soulkey can't be bothered. Rengar is back. What's up, Rengar? Happy Friday to you, too. Happy Friday from all of us to you. Plague? Dark Swarm? Dark Swarm. And a Plague. ¿Por qué no los dos? No fire bats, no tanks. He plagued the command center, which is very fun. Lings take a Marine with them before they all get obliterated. Dalaville in the house here, too. And yes, Gallons would be singing Friday by Rebecca Black. Yeah, Starboy. Haven't missed a thing yet. This is the last replay of the day, and it looks like it's winding down. The Ultras show up. JYJ taps. And that's it. GG, man. Too much Soulkey. I don't know. I don't know if that weird idea of opening up Vultures and Goliaths and then swapping back over into SK Terran was the way to go here against Soulkey. Could not come close to breaking any of these positions. I guess almost took this hatchery down, sort of. There are some HP missing here. But other than that, yeah, just too much Zerg, too much Dark Storm, too much Plague everywhere, not enough tanks, not enough fire bats, not enough science vessels, not enough anything. Soulkey rolls it after losing the first game between these two. And there are the channel points. All right, good stuff. Let me take a second here to get situated. I'm going to get these out of this folder and send them somewhere else. So we're going to take a bit of an ad break here. We'll be back and ready to go. But go to US West BattleNet. We'll be there in about 60 seconds. And if you are a Twitch sub, you don't actually have to see that ad. So we can still stay here and hang out. We're making our way through the 2023 Part 2 folder. Only got a few more left. And then we're into 2024, and then we're doing pretty good. We are doing a lot of current day replay casting. Like 2024 and early 2025, which is a lot of fun, I think. Can start seeing strategies that are more modern. What's up, Design and Render? All right, US West BattleNet is the place to be. Got Marsara guy out here. Got Savior Sword out here. Wander just joined the party. Starboy kicked in here too. And Hashim. All right, let's do a Steal the Bacon on Retro. It's a new map for Steal the Bacon. We did it yesterday with Savior Swords updates. It doesn't freak out anymore and have your auto turrets attack your own base. Let's see if Hashim can get in here and get his first Steal the Bacon win, because he almost pulled it off in the last game, and I feel like he's very close. Alright, got it. I'm in the ob spot where I want to be. Savior Sword Marsara guy, Hashim. And we'll see if Wander wants to get in there too. Wander does take the spot. Alright. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be a pretty good setup. Starboy jumps in a little bit too late. That's okay. We'll do some more live games. Don't have to worry about it. Wander's probably going to mess around. Or, you know, he could kill people. One of the two Wanderers says, I'd never do that. Hashim says, I hope he messes around and helps me out with his messing around. I understand that. 100% understand that desire. Bacon will not appear for 7 minutes. Top left, we've got a green Protoss. It's Savior Sword. Top right, a blue Terran Marsara guy. Bottom right, Tan Zerg. It's like a repeat from yesterday. It's Hashim. But now Wander is here, playing an olive Terran. Let's get that prediction running. Who needs those Falcon chips more than life itself is the question. Savior Sword, Marsara guy, blue, Hashim, tan, and Wander, olive. Woo! All right, Ivan says it's live games time. He's really excited about that. Hashim says, attack 12, attack 12. Yeah, this is just, it's the same Steal the Bacon, Starboy. It's just on retro. One of the current map pools kind of updated it away from some of the older stuff. Is all. Savior Sword, we know what he's gonna do, right? He's gonna make a gate. Hang on a second, is he gonna go Nexus? Savior Sword keeping us on our toes. He's Nexus firsting. He always goes gate Nexus, but today he Nexus firsts. Perhaps he figures that making a Zealot to go for an early cap is not gonna work. Marsara guy is either gonna bunker this or get a couple of vultures out and shut down that Zealot entirely. So he's like, screw it. We go Nexus first. We ball. Wander, I think, is going CC first as well. And he certainly is. And then it's a hatch first from Hashim. So the only one who's going racks here is Marsara guy. He wants the earlier caps. Can understand. He did get to 6 caps yesterday. He was close to victory. And he's got to be feeling that in his bones. One of the things that kind of ruined him was he did make a bunch of tanks to deal with the Protoss of Savior Sword, but he didn't account for the fact that Hashim would be making Mutalisks. And so he wasn't ready for the Mutas when they showed up, and they wiped out all of his tanks, and then he got set back a lot. So we'll see if he adds some more anti-air into the group this time. Maybe a few more Goliaths. If he learns from that, position, or if he simply does not. That is the question. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Are we going to scout with this dude? He's going to come down and see what's in the center, I have to imagine. Yeah, Ultra. We'll be doing some StarCraft 2 here on Twitch and streaming on the StarCraft 2 channel tonight at about 9 p.m. Eastern, which is, you know, a little bit late, but that's when the time is available on a Friday. All right, 45 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bleep. Flag spawned. There's not an alert for the flag spawning, which I think is kind of weird. Okay, but Jukes. Oh, the Steve Jukes. Yeah, and again, 2 vultures kind of beat everything else that's early out here. If you have Marines, if you've got Zealots, maybe like 2 fast Dragoons might be able to pull this off, but no one's tried that yet. We will see. He's ready to bucket brigade as well. Okay. And he's immediately ready to go. Marstar's on top of this. There's the Dragoon now, though. That's what we're talking about. He's holding it. He's coming down. He's just trying to straight up fight the Dragoon. Nice. Okay, that was well executed by Marsara guy. He captured that thing right when his SCV showed up. He picked it up and he ran before the Dragoon could kill him. That was... Oh, and the siege tank getting some work done here, too. One more shot on the probe. There you go. Marsara guy putting it together here. Hashim, I assume, is going to try his Mutal play again. I don't know. He's got a Hydra Den this time. What's Wander up to? Wander's trying to kill Savior Sword. Classic. Yeah, now Savior Sword's going to have to worry about a little bit more than just getting captures. Pretty classic. Pretty classic stuff here. Sending an SCV down. Dude, capture it and go. Captured it. Picked it up. Run for it. It's 8 shots from a Dragoon to kill an SCV. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Run, 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 run. Tank, cover him. Cover his patootie. That's going to be 4 caps. No! No! Your own dude's got in the way! This happens so often. It's not the end of the world because he's in the base, but... Dude, the number of times SCVs are going back to capture and then something stops them. And it's their only friendly... It's their own friendly units. Like, it's his own enemy here. And he's ready. My gosh, Marsara guy might do this thing. Time to move out, Hashim. Maybe don't be sitting in your base with these lurkers for now. The alert is telling you this guy's got 4. He's showing you where it is. There's a DT out, but there are scans available. Dude, this mech army. Hashim's going for it. He's like, if these tanks aren't sieged up, all right, maybe we can do this. Hydroling against unsieged siege tanks plus Goliaths are pretty fantastic. Hashim burrows his lurkers in the tanks. Good micro here from our Sargai. What's up, Yad 93? How you doing? The Hydras are just trying to kill these tanks. That one tank is almost dead. Okay, well, flag's in the middle, which is very exciting. Yes. So it's pinging the location of the flag. It's a UMS. So there we go. So Hashim gets on the board, and he's gonna get, okay, he's gonna get a second one here. I like it. I like it, Hashim, very much. Is Wander continues to just kind of murder Savior Sword. So Wander shenanigans are basically like, look, man, if you can handle Marsara guy, I'll handle Savior Sword. And if you can do that, then you deserve to get a steal the bacon win. I like it. All right, kids. That's 3. That's 3 for Hashim. He is sort of controlling the center. He's into Mutas, too, in addition to the Lings. He kind of tech switched on us. Away from Hydro Lurker. Savior Sword is kind of knocked on his butt here. Wander's entire plan today has been to destroy Savior Sword, keep him out of the way, and so far that's working out. And look at this. No, he learned. That's like the Mutas are going to win, but then no, Marsara did sprinkle a few Goliaths into his army. He's been doing that, though. He's been doing it pretty much the whole time. And Ling's getting in the way, says Hashim. He's got a big Muta army. He's got some Lings here, too. Does he have a hive yet? He does not have a hive yet. Got 4. There's the alert for 4 captures. And he's on his way back for a 5th. If Marsara guy can't break this, I think Hashim gets the win. I mean, look, technically, I don't know. Do we devalue steal the bacon wins if there's one player not really trying to get captures? Not really, I guess. But, I mean, Wander's taken 2 of the enemies out in this game. Himself and Savior Sword. Nah, Savior Sword is dead. Savior Sword doesn't have anything. He's got an Arbiter and like a handful of Dragoons and Zealots. He doesn't have anything at all. So Marsara guy says, bring it! He's going for 6, and then he's going to try to get 7 before these tanks get in range to cover. No! No, I don't know if he can make it back in time to give it a shot. No! Sitting on the center here is Marsara guy. He says, I'm going to go for my 6. Now Hashim has the 6. Marsara guy has the 6th. He's running for it. He's running for his 6th. And holding center with this mech army. Remember when I said if Hashim can defeat Marsara guy, he can win, but that might be too much to ask here. 1-1 upgrades on those Goliaths. The Mutas have no upgrades themselves. It'd be nice to have a Carapace upgrade, but... Oh, no! Wander wandered over here, and he's murdering Marsara guy. All right, so Wander's entire plan today is to give Hashim a steal the bacon win on a silver platter. No, sorry, STV, that's not happening at all. Not even 1v1. It's Wander versus everybody but Hashim. Flag's gonna respawn to the middle in about a minute, which is back where it's gonna be protected by Marsara's units. And, you know, poking out a little bit, save your sword. He's gotten his teeth kicked in, but he gets up. He says, I can do this all day, just like our guy Steve Rogers. And Hashim trying to take the center away from Marsara guy. Stormed up. Okay, good. All right, all right. But now Savior Sword's gonna throw a wrench in the works here. I'm pretty sure Storm's ready to go, freaking Starboy. Okay, flag. Doop, disappears. Wait, what? How did the flag not disappear? The flag... It reset the Savior Sword. There's a bug. That should have gone back to the middle. Oh, a stasis on a bunch of Mutalisks? That's kind of fun. The remaining Mutalisks and the Ling's doing okay against these Zealots and Dragoons, though. And then a drop. Back here by Wander. And Hashim grabs it from here. And here it is, 7th capture. Run! Running for it. He picks it up, and that sets the ping location to the center, because the game doesn't know where the flag is, so it just starts pinging the center like crazy. And then that's it. That should be it. I don't see anybody getting in range. What? Who's lying? I don't know. Hashim with the great assist from Wander gets the win. And there it is. And a 15-minute steal the bacon. GG Hashim. What's up, Yad? We'll see what the people want next. We'll maybe take a vote out here what we want to do next there, but GG, man. Wander was a monster. Completely taking Savior Sword down and keeping Marsara off of it in the end long enough to pull out the victory. So, GG. Hashim gets it. Anybody pick Hashim? Never bet against Zerg, says Ultra. A fastest map, says Yad. We could do a fastest map. I'm down with that. Savior Sword says, let's see how you do next time without help. How's it going, J-Talks? If RJB's in chat, we have a lot of people here. We could do a fastest map. RJBTV FME. There's a lot of FME RJBTVs here. Let's get out. Let's head to the US West BattleNet. Let's do the password of SOC. Sounds good, J-Talks. I kind of want to do a King of the Hill, though. Well, maybe we'll do that next. We'll do a 4v4 for now. Yeah, happy it's true, but it's not like it has to happen. Savior Sword. I think that's RJB. Wander, Mutabomb, Hashim. Yodazo says who? That is a hard name to say. My Wells Fargo app is like, hey, tax day is almost here. Yeah, you realize I've already paid my taxes, right? You saw me pay my taxes through this very account I'm looking at right now. I don't know who this is. How's it going, Vlad Supercat?
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Yes, Sarah. You are. Bum, bum, ba-dum. One more slot available.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing.
Not even a Protoss. Not even a Protoss, says Jim Raynor. That's right, Hashim knows. Hashim knows what's up. We can do that. We can do 3v3. We'll discuss teams here. Saber Sword, Rengar, Wander, Mutabomb, Hashim. Pretty sure Hubor here is RJB. Really keeps us on our toes. He is RJB. So RJB, Savior Sword, and Rengar, Wander, Mutabomb, and Hashim seems good. Teams seem okay? Question mark. See if the people have anything to complain about. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright.
Hey.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, what's up? CS2 without wit. Thanks for following. I think we only need about 60 more followers to get to 3,500 followers. So we're getting closer and closer all the time. Appreciate that. All right. We need one more slot to go fours here. Again, the password to get in is always just SOCK. S-O-C-K, SOCK. Oh, someone joined? Okay. Da-da-da. Swap a Zerg up. We can swap a Zerg up. To run to goat. put him down there, and then reselect your races. My goat, says RJB. Muta Womp is magenta. That sounds like a Lucky Noob play to me. So we got Savior Sword, RJB, Lucky Noob, Rengar, Wander, Mutabomb, Goat, and Hashim. GLHF, we got one Zerg on each team and a random down here. So if Goat gets Zerg, they're in trouble, but so be it. So be it, I say. Ba-doop. Rengar pauses immediately. Rengar. Moment of silence. We good? Wrong button. Cool. Team 1 on the top side. We have an Olive. Yeah, Olive. Protoss player. It's Wander. Top left, it's Hashim playing Protoss. We got a Zerg on the left side. He's red. It's Mutabomb. And then a yellow Terran player. Bottom left is Eye of the Goat. Team 2 is Savior Sword. Lucky Noob, probably. We got a purple Protoss. It's RJB at the 3 o'clock spot. And a Terran in the top right is a white Terran Rengar. Did Goat end up getting... He didn't get Zerg. Cool. So there's not 2 Zergs on one team, which is always nice. Let's get the chat back for you guys. The Medieval Doctor is back.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, hey, what's up, Jericho18? Thanks for the follow. We're under 60 now. Cool, 59 followers to go. Who wins this thing? Team Rengar or Team Eye of the Goat? How's it going? To Carlito. Happy Friday, man. I think a lot of people in Twitch are in the game right now, so there's not a lot of chatters on the Twitch side of things at the moment. But we got 4v4 fastest map shenaniganry here. 3 gates for the Protoss. I'm probably going to go after Mutabomb here, but he seems to know what he's doing. I will be shocked if he dies to an early attack from one player. If he gets double or triple teamed, I can see that not working out for him. Also, Muta Womp down here. Lucky Noob could get hit too. Savior Sword in and ready to go. Looks like a decent group. Are you chasing this SCV? Yes. Oh, no, that's Zealot. And that SCV. So it's a Ling Marine Zealot menagerie here. Just everybody murdering everybody else up at Wander's base. Not even sure who's coming out on top here, necessarily. Yeah, nobody's busting through here. Wander, I think, is okay. RJB says go at 7, who is Eye of the Goat, who's got a bunker, who's sending Marines out But if ever... Okay, suddenly... Suddenly, Rengar. Call it out, Goat. Say you need some help. Mutabomb's got a bunch of Lings out. He can assist you. Yeah, but unfortunately, Lucky Noob's had a lot of Lings here, too. Wander says help. Yellow. He's got a bunker to fall back to, but it's only one. Second bunker might finish off, but the Zealots target fire the SCV. Repair. Repair your bunker. Fix the other one. The SCVs are kind of bouncing around. They can't quite get in there to repair the bunker or finish that other one. That's too many Zealots anyway. I'm not sure that was getting repaired anyway. I have the Goat in a lot of trouble here. Zealots on top of everything. Well, red versus blue it for a second, just so we can tell what's happening on the map. There's another bunker down there. I didn't see that one, but it's a lot of red. Medic blocking the Marines, says Jericho. Oh no. The other bunker is being repaired by a couple of these SCVs, but so many Zealots are here. So many enemy Zealots. Defensive Zealots are kind of hanging out a little bit. This is probably going to get cleaned up. Oh, Zealots with medics coming in from Team Red, though. Are the medics going to do some healing or what? Are they just kind of A-moving to their deaths? This one's A-moving to its death. This one's A-moving to its death. So that's exciting. They could have been healing these Zealots, but instead they randomly went the other way. Hey, Jericho. I thought I was following you the whole time, but my 9-year-old proves she knows more about Twitch than I do. Yeah, sometimes kids know more about the technology than their parents. Generally true. But yeah, thanks to your daughter for helping you know that you weren't following yet. Or maybe you were and you got unfollowed. Sometimes Twitch is weird that way. Alright, so Goat survives that whole ordeal. There might be a counterattack heading into Savior Sword's base down here too, but Lucky Noob making them early Lings as well. It's a very low econ opening for everybody. I assume RJB has like 80 probes right now, but everybody else probably is struggling a little bit to be making this much stuff and trying to get an economy going. Gateway goes down from Savior Sword. He's got cannons to fall back to. He's got his own Dragoons here, too. Goat is defending Savior Sword with his own Marines and medics. Incoming Rengar, incoming RJB with his big Dragoon count, though. And then the Zealots on the backside, too. So saving the day. Nobody's dead at 6 minutes. It's a good opening. Rengar's trying to bunker up in here. Defending his teammate, too. A lot of good teamwork in this 4v4. I'm honestly very, very impressed with this. Nice job, everyone. Way to get that teamwork rocking. Are they going to go down and try to take down Goat now? Goat's got fire bats. No sign of a factory from him is a little bit worrying me. But Marines against Zealots and Dragoons are pretty A-okay. What happened? Did he get hit? Is Lucky Noob's economy gone because he got hit or because he hasn't made any workers? Oh, DT makes it out from Wander. And, oh, RJB, despite all of his Dragoons, didn't bother bringing any detection with him. Unfortunately, what's up, Alexander? That's right, we're coming at you here. I have the go to live to the support here from Hashim, it looks like, supporting his teammate. There's Lings from Lucky Noob trying to go after Mutabomb, but he seems alright. He's got his mutas out. Lings are running into the middle here. Sunkens are going to have to do what they can. The mutas are going to have to do what they can here, too. Little bit dicey, though, against this much anti-air. Goat's fine until somebody shows up with splash damage, and then he's in a lot of trouble.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Hey, Ultra is back, gifting more subs to viewers. 5 additional gifted subs from Ultra. The last 2 months of Ultra have been nothing but insane amounts of support. I gotta update the goal here. Goat's getting pushed pretty hard, though. I don't recognize any of the names that got subs, but that's okay. I think most of the people that I know already are subbed or have been gifted a sub at this point. So, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And then Skyfall.
The glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Skyfall. Appreciate ya. Trying to get to 3,500 followers this week or next week. Could maybe pull it off. For heaven's sakes, Chrome. Chrome. Calm down, Chrome. Psystorm up here on Mutabomb. Savior Sword is here. RJB is here as well. Goat trying to defend. Hashim trying to defend. The worker count of Mutabomb has been obliterated, though. The storms of RJB have been too good. The drones, some of them got pulled. They're being put back to work here. Trying to snipe down the lair. No, not the lair. We need the lair to live. It's being targeted. 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. He got it with his last final 3 Dragoons. God, that hurts. He's not dead. Wander says, let's attack Rengar. He's probably the weakest link out here at 10 minutes. One heck of a 4v4, though. Gotta update that Twitch goal for Ultras. 5 more gifted subs. We're at 406. An estimated $406 of support on the day. The Muta's counterattacking here on Lucky Noob are kind of a big deal. He's got 1 Spore, but that's not enough to save him against this many Mutalisks. And the revenge of Mutabomb is real here. Yeah, he's going to let these Dragoons of Wander handle it, but he's in a lot of trouble here. Skyfall. Oh, nice. I'm impressed you've watched almost every Brood War game that I posted, because that's a lot of games. But thanks for following me out here on Twitch, and thank you for being here on a Friday. This is not Warcraft. That is true. This is not Warcraft. All right, Lucky Noob might just be out of it here. I don't know if he has a drone hiding somewhere else or what. But yeah, Lucky Noob went for a pretty low econ Ling Flood strategy that hopefully would have killed Mutabomb, but Mutabomb was way too ready for that. He shut it down. This is definitely not Warcraft in space, Vlad. Good bloodbath in the middle here. Psystorm exists, and Eye of the Goat is still continuing to make Marines, which is not ideal. That said, I don't see any storms right now, so they're doing just fine, thanks. They will trade out against Dragoons pretty effectively. Lucky Noob is out. Wander's finished him off. The mutas of Mutabomb are mutaing as promised by his name. Oh, Mutalisks heading top right, heading for Rengar now. It's like, can I? There are 6 turrets in a bunker here. He's got Wraiths. Wander says, let's take down Savior Sword. Center is being held by Eye of the Goat and Wander, as well as Hashim in here. RJB keeps trying to come out, but he's a little bit outnumbered in the center, which... you know how that works. Did Wander hit Savior Sword? Or no, I don't think he dropped him. I think he was just like, let's go take him down. Hashim's kind of being distracted by RJB coming out of his base. I don't know. Muta does not listen to instructions at all. He's not going after Savior Sword. He's going the opposite direction. Oh, man. He's going after RJB? I don't know about that. He's got a lot of cannons. As he does. He's trying to get up here. Nope. Okay, Mutabomb is smart. He's circumspect. He makes decisions. He analyzes the situation and then makes decisions based on what he sees instead of just kind of going for it regardless. He's got a queen in this mess. So he was definitely planning. Definitely planning on infesting a command center there, but Rengar was too ready for him. Definitely not happening. So nobody actually managed to kill Savior Sword because I don't think the teamwork was there. Wander's like, could we work together, please? Is that all right? Goat says, I've started making tanks. Oh, good job, Goats. There we go. Getting into tanks, not sticking on Marines forever. 15 minutes in the fastest map is kind of forever. RJB setting up for some kind of a drop somewhere. Is he going after Mutabomb? Based on the angle here, it looks like he's going after Mutabomb. The Muta's intercepting this thing, though. Okay, but really, you have to actually intercept it, though. Ugh. Did he get the unload off? He got some Zealot. He did get a Storm off in there somewhere. There's a High Templar. There he is. He got 1 kill. A lot of damage off on the Mutalisks, though. A few of them, not that many. They're trying to kill RJB. I'm not sure if that's the right move. I mean, you can kind of feel like if you take out his teammates, he'll just get overrun at that point anyway. And trying to attack him just gives his teammates the chance to rebuild and get their forces masked. And maybe let Savior Sword show up. Get a flank on your bottom side here, too. Snipe the High Templar. Good. Yeah, Tastosis has said that's been the theme of ASL 19 so far, has been Mutalisks sniping High Templar. Every PvZ has featured the Zerg player making a group of Mutos specifically to snipe the High Templar of the Protoss. To, you know, some success. Not an intense amount of success. They don't win every time, but they go for it, which is cool. Another drop swinging out. Got Corsairs this time. RJB really trying to take down Mutabomb right now. It is a pretty intense setup here. Hashim pushing, he says. Mutabomb, 88 total supply. Reavers unload in range of Sunkens. Only lost about 9 drones there. That could have been worse. It was pretty bad. He's got 1 dude on minerals right now. So it's pretty bad, yeah. Did he pull his drones like, what the heck? He pulled his drones out of his base? Oh my gosh, that was a terrible idea. RJB immediately pounced on that. Carriers of Hashim. Sounds like a TV show from the 80s. Masters of the Universe. Hashim. Carrier Micro. Valkyries, Psy, Storm, Corsairs. Trying to get rid of these carriers. They are taking some damage, yes. Good stasis on the other side of it from RJB. He's holding off. Psychonauts Ultra is definitely the VIP of the stream and of the Falcon channel, majorly. Ever since he showed up. He showed up and he's like, let me just casually become the most important viewer you have from now on. And I'm like, all right, man. It's your job. It's yours for the taking. And he has stepped up and taken it hardcore. Trying to Valkyrie down these Guardian eggs. Cocoons. They're not eggs. They are cocoons. Hashim's carriers. Not a lot of interceptors. Not a big group of carriers, honestly. But getting some work down there anyway on RJB. The tanks are all gone at his front. RJB's fine. I still think a push on Savior Sword is a better move than a push on RJB. Gotta throw that out there. I think the initial idea was correct. Just building Dragoons with 3-1-3 upgrades, stasising the carriers and killing the other ones. Hashim's at a 3-2 upgrade scenario. This is not too bad. Guardians push in. Yep, Guardians are trying to hit Rengar, but he's got the Valkyries, a couple Devourers, and Mutalix, making it tough. Ultra, you're welcome, man, and I'm with you. I never thought, never in the late 90s did I ever think that, hey, in the year 2025, you're going to be casting this game and paying your bills with it. I never thought that was even a possibility. So thanks to viewers like Ultra, like our guy Top Shelf, like Haas. A lot of good support from all y'all. Look at this! Carriers of Hashim getting some work done. They trying to snipe his Nexus. They're trying to snipe his Nexus. There's like 7 of them. And I don't know if they have like the greatest upgrades. They've got +1 and their interceptors keep dying to all these cannons, but it's got the Nexus down to 500 hit points. Not too bad, I guess. This is like the slowest death of RJB I've ever seen. Catch you later, Psychonauts. We'll be here tomorrow for the Saturday scrim. Yeah, the storm on the carriers. The storm on the probes. We can see the probe pull. Back behind chat, though. RJB is too smart for that. Savior Sword trying to help his guy. So is Rengar. Coming in with his mech army. Goliath's going to help against these carriers immensely. Dragoons, too. They might save RJB here, which would be very cool. Mutabomb, his economy is back somewhat, but again, losing his main lair like that was a major problem. There is no pushing on RJB anymore. You're out. You've been kicked out thanks to Savior Sword and Rengar. You've been playing extraordinarily well. Recall in Goat's base, though. Savior Sword got a big recall off inside the Terran base. Didn't get deep into his economy, it doesn't look like. Plus, I think there are enough Goliaths and I was going to say siege tanks. I don't see any tanks at the moment. Mutabomb is trying to Guardian defend and Guardian push Savior Sword at the same time. Sounds like a good goal, Ultra. You can play with us, man. It's a good place to be. Counterattacking on Savior Sword. Wander says, let's take down Savior Sword. RJB too strong. Too much there. Guardians, 2 of them picking, poking, pucking away. Taking down the enemy support bay would be a good target, I think, from Muta Bomb. Wow, the attack up the front is nothing but chaos here. We've got Marines, Dragoons, Siege Tanks, Irradiates getting tossed down on, I'm guessing, High Templar, as there are no defilers for them to target, I don't think. Cloaked Wraiths are doing it! Oh, we saw Cloaked Wraiths trying it earlier in the stream, but now they're actually pulling it off against Hashim's carriers. Rengar's got the Cloaked Wraiths. They've got a 0-0 upgrade set up. Oh, and there's the Obs, and there's the scan. Oh, he snipes the Obs, though. Look at this Rengar having a great time. Yeah, great plan, Ultra. We'll be here for you. Okay, sniped it out, sniped it out. Guardians, Devourers. They tried to kill Rengar earlier, but now they are mostly trying to take down Savior Sword. Siege Tanks with better upgrades would be nice, I think, from Rengar. Big swell of Zealots coming down from Wander. An N64 emulator. Yeah, you know what? You could do that, Ultra. I mean, look, anything that can run an N64 emulator can also run StarCraft, the original, anyway. Maybe not the remaster, but... maybe it just doesn't have a PC at all. The Wraiths are back, man. These carriers are in a lot of trouble. They're just getting flanked. I mean, they've got armor, and the Wraiths are not killing them fast, but hey, there we go. Goliaths and a detection from the science vessels. Wiping that out. Savior Sword getting hit. What are you wanting? 1, he says. Red is preparing to drop... what? Savior Sword says, what went wrong? Lucky Noob went too low econ and got himself killed. Yeah, I'm not sure Savior Sword can hold on here. He's under 100 supply. I think once Savior Sword is out, I'm not sure RJB is going to want to stick in anymore, playing a 4v2. Rengar's been holding on pretty well, although this just happened. Rengar's under 100 supply now. I don't know if any of these high... oh, yeah, that's a 25 kill High Templar there. Okay, his economy is dead. Rengar just realized what happened. Command center, that's a GG, I think. I think we are done. Savior's done. Rengar's economy is out. He's under 100 supply. He's getting killed on the backside up here. He's trying to make wraiths. Savior Sword's at 25 supply. Guardians are ruining all of his stuff. They got +2 attack and everything. Not even +3, mind you. Just +2. That's all you need. All you need is love. Dum, ba, da, da, dum. All you need is love. All you need is love, 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 love. all you need is love. Thanks, the Beatles. What lyrics? Okay, I'm really kind of surprised that RJB hasn't tapped out here. Wander says, good teamwork after I bullied you into it. You too, I guess. Says Goat. No, I mean, RJB already said it's because Lucky Noob didn't drone up and just tried to Ling Flood, Mutabomb, and kill him, and it didn't work. It might have worked. I mean, we've seen it work in a fastest map. If you catch the other Zerg off guard, they're not quite ready for it. But Mutabomb was ready for it, and then Lucky Noob had nothing for the counterattack. Hey, what is up? Got a $20 PayPal donation at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Huge support from Rodrigo. Thank you, Rodrigo. Excellent. Rodrigo, are you a YouTube viewer or a Twitch viewer? We got to know where to put it. Twitch. Rod is Rodrigo. That makes a lot of sense. I'll call you Rod from now on. Rod puts 20 bucks into the donation pile for the Purple Dimension as we watch RJB die. We are crushing it today. Good heavens. And that's it. GG, RJB is out. And Team Eye of the Goat gets the win. Twitch. Game's kind of locked up a little bit. There we go. Ah, I'm pushing the wrong button there. Damn, look at that. Twitch support today is incredible stuff. Win Rod GB. Absolutely. Good stuff. RJB played pretty well. But yeah, Lucky Noob getting himself taken out there as early as he did was a major problem. But hey, a 31-minute game is really not too bad at all. GG's. All right, so guess what? We crushed the support goal today. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to Ultra, especially for gifting... what is it? A total of 15 subs today by himself. Huge $20 PayPal donation from our guy, Rod GB 3000. What else did we get here? YH super chatted, $5 Canadian. Rocket resubbed at tier 1. Ganon and BioCare, we're throwing bits everywhere. We got Goat resubbing at tier 1 for 5 months. Ultra gifting another group of subs. Hashim with the super chats. Top Shelf and another Hashim with the super chats. What a Friday this has been. So thanks for the support. We are looking good. Yeah, I was a little bit low on funds this month because I had to pay a little extra in taxes. It's a confused thing. I'm getting it refunded back, but it's a whole divorced dad determining who gets custody of the kids and gets the child tax credit kind of a thing. Anyway, we should be better next month, and thanks for helping me carry through this one, you guys. You guys are killing it, and I could not ask for more from a viewing audience. So good job, Twitch. Good job, YouTube. Good support from everywheres. All right, let's do a free-for-all. Falcon Unrest free-for-all on a Friday. I don't know. I don't know that we've gotten...
Ready for your sponge bath?
Goat coming through, gifting 5 subs to viewers as well. Goat. Do we recognize any of these names? No. Maybe Philonis? Maybe? I don't know. Goat. Goat. Coming through with the sub of his own and the gifted subs. We are out here. That's 5 more gifted subs. That's another 25. Gotta update that too. My goodness. Okay, got it. Started, done, boosh. Yeah, you guys are crushing today. I cannot. Twitch is really exceeding expectations in a way I do not expect, but I'm very, very grateful for. So, yo, thank you, Goat. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Rod. George says there's a lot of Russians in chat. There's at least 2. Yep, that's true, out on the red dimension. All right, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Free for all. Nah, Goat, you help a lot, too. Goat's been helping with these new thumbnails we've been trying out. What's up, Demented Viper? Happy Friday, man. Okay, we got it. Oh no, Alpha's here. Savior Sword, Wanderer, Mutabamba, Zump, Fun for All, Rengar, Goat, and Alpha. Alpha did some team killing in a free-for-all, or fastest map we played. But we had to talk about it. I think we're okay now. And it's a free-for-all anyway, so you can't team kill regardless. That's it. I'm doing great today, Demented Viper. Really fun StarCraft, tons of support from viewers like you. Looking good for the week. I mean, that running total down there is the amount of support from Twitch versus YouTube. Twitch has been on fuego. We all spawn next to RJB, says Go. Not wrong about that. Okay, we go. We go. Boop-doop. Hashim says, he will spawn next to RJB. Trust me on this. Yeah. Probably not wrong. Everybody spawns next to RJB on Falcon Unrest. Cool. Here we are. Big map. Ready to go. Top side. We'll start here. It's going to be a blue Protoss. It's Wander. Next door, his mortal enemy, based on spawn location, is Rengar. Also, down in the center middle, we left, it's Bazomp. We've got a dark blue Protoss down here. Alpha in the house, playing Protoss. We got Lucky Noob down here playing Magenta Zerg. We've got a yellow Protoss Goat. Center right is Savior Sword. And then finally, last but not least, we've got Mutabomb up here. Looking good for the Shire. And for Frodo. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I'm going to make my kids sit down and watch Lord of the Rings with me one of these weekends. We're just going to watch the whole thing. The whole trilogy. And then they'll say, are there any more Lord of the Rings movies, Dad? And I'll say, no, definitely not. That's all. This is them. They never made any more. 'Cause they didn't. Yeah, Ultra, no kidding. Not at all kidding. No, J-Talks, they never made any movies about The Hobbit. What are you talking about? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hamster's listening to the stream. That's nice. Yeah, no TV shows based on Lord of the Rings either. Goat says, I never spawn on this side of the map. What's going on? Jay talks. Shh. Shh. And yeah, Ultra's right, man. Hashima's out here talking a big game, and Twitch just crushed it. Let's get a prediction rolling out here. What race do you think will die first? wait, no, not that. Hey, hey. Got a new follower. Oh, no, it's a Prime sub. What the heck? Skyfall, what is up? Coming through, following and Prime subbing at the same day. That is a twofer. Twofer play there. Way to go, man. Yo, excellent Skyfall. Do you like, I mean, is it the movie Skyfall that your name came from? It's a pretty good James Bond flick. Not my favorite. I think Casino Royale is better. But Skyfall is definitely better than Quantum of Solace. Ugh. That poor movie was destroyed by the writer's strike of 2008. You can definitely tell. Save your swords, harassing our guy Mutabomb a little bit. Mutabomb's playing Protoss, by the way. I don't think you noticed that. Oh, it's a Chicken Little thing. Skyfall. Phil's here. Tier 3 sub Phil. Lord of the Loaf in the house. One of our Tier 3 subs. Got a couple of them nowadays. Phil's got some competition. But he's been drinking on a Friday night. He's here for some StarCraft as well. So, place your Falcon ships. Bet on who dies first, Terran, Protoss, or Zerg. Zerg's probably the favorite, just because, you know, them taking a second base is difficult, and defending this wide open area is kind of a nightmare for them. Also, early Zealots are problematic. Rengar says, please don't kill me. Oh, man. Million Zealots from Wander are here to kill Rengar. As I said, based on spawn locations, these two guys murder each other every single time. He runs by the bunker. Also, Zealots are taking down the second base of Lucky Noob. Bazump's in here for some reason. That's exciting. The factory's too late, says Hashimi. Couldn't stay alive. I don't think I ever saw that animated Chicken Little movie that, how was it? DreamWorks did? One of those animation studios did it. Anyway, Lucky Noob's in trouble. Rengar's in trouble, but Rengar has the ability to lift and float his command center to this area. Does he know? Oh, he got a vulture out. Hold on a second. Hold on. He's stabilized. No, they died at the same time. He lost his vulture, but he did kill every zealot. Rengar's alive. Rengar's alive. No, Rod. The only Call of Duty I've ever played was the original World War II simulator Call of Duty on Nintendo Wii back in, like, 2007 or something. That's the only Call of Duty I've ever played in my entire life. Not my jam. Not a huge first-person shooter guy. I think my favorite FPS is probably Half-Life. I'd say Half-Life 2 is my favorite first-person shooter of all time. And there's all these rumors that a Half-Life 3 is going to come out this year, and I don't know, man. I'll believe it when I see it. It's kind of like the Silk Song sort of announcement at the Nintendo Direct earlier this week for all the Hollow Knight fans out there. That's right, they are, Dollaville. 100%. RJB is definitely not here. Yeah, Lucky Noob's on one base. Here at 6 minutes, not a great place to be. We'll see if he can get saved, though. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. I mean, at least, I don't know, dude. Like, Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they technically announced it back in, like, what, 2017? My goodness, it was a long time ago. But they never gave us a date. I just still don't think we have a date for that one. And in fairness, Half-Life 3 has never been officially announced either, so I guess we can both be waiting for Half-Life 3 and Elder Scrolls 6. Rengar thinks Wander is RJB. Fair confusion, I would say. Goat is trying to take down Mutabomb. Yeah, cannons are really bad against Dragoons, and especially if, you know, it's 6-1. The Zealots are better. The Zealots are obviously a lot better. What is happening over here? Depowering a gate. No, not depowering a gate. Pylon power is available everywhere. Is this one seriously not depowered? Guess this pylon is providing that. I don't know that DTs are going to kill him. If the Zealots had a speed upgrade, this would go a lot better. I hope he's researching it. Oh, DT's on Rengar. Oh, Rengar. Oof. Yeah, I mean, Terrans that have no detection at 8 minutes are kind of just asking to die to DTs or lurkers or something. He's building a turret. The DT is wiping out siege tanks. There you go. And once the tanks are gone, the Dragoons just kind of win. Yeah, Rengar's lifting off. He's running for it right now. Running for his life. So he's not dead because he can run. Lucky Noob's got a second base down here, so he's no longer on 1-basing Zerg. Everybody else is on 2 bases, and some of them are going to be on 3 bases soon. So Lucky Noob needs to expand again. Taking a corner base, again, taking a corner base in general is a really great move on Falcon Unrest. There are places you can hide. There are places you can run to. Goat found Muta's second base. These Zealots still don't have speed. How do you still not have Zealot legs? You've had this for like 5 minutes. Oh, just kicked in. Just got it. Okay, so he's there. He can also float a command center down this left side and maybe sneak a base here as long as Wander's not paying attention, but Wander's pretty good at paying attention. So no one dead here at 10 minutes is pretty good. Psystorm is out for Savior Sword. Well, it was. Alpha's heading up top left side. Alpha might run into Wander here. He's trying to expand over this way too. Rengar's kind of dead, but he's not dead yet. We've seen Can I Play Please get hit early on this map and cockroach his way to a victory in the long term more than once.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Ultra really likes that sound alert. It's a great one, to be fair. Yeah, I'm glad you like them, Dollaville. It's time to freshen it up. I might have to make a goal to add new sound alerts, like, at least once a week, just to keep it interesting out here. Because, you know, the human brain likes new and shiny. And when the new and shiny isn't available, it kind of gets bored. 'Tis the nature of human psychology. The Zump's going after Alpha, which is a pretty good PvP matchup. Yeah, we got to keep the RJB as stream sniping around, 100% Dollaville. Yes. That is what keeps everything stable and is the staple as well. Alpha's army. Alpha's getting hit by Wander and Bazump at the same time. That's not a good time. Thanks to Hamster for the Cross website. It's a great site. Yeah, Cross is smart. Cross is great. If you're trying to improve your fastest map shenanigans, go check out WK Cross from the WK clan. Just Cross, though. He's available on YouTube and on Twitch. Go subscribe to him. Go follow him. Go tell him Falcon sent ya. He streams at least 2 times a week, sometimes 3 times a week if he's got other stuff going on. And he just does fastest map. Yeah, Rod. So the problem is I can only have 10 sound alerts at any given time. So you kind of have to rotate out some old stuff and put in some new stuff and then rotate the old stuff back in later. It's going to get tricky here. It's like keep adding new sound alerts, but 10's the max at any given time. Eye of the Goat is getting plagued. Lucky Noob is like, I plagued you. You're supposed to run away. Burrow the lurkers. Nice. He didn't bring detection with him. Alpha is turtling on this left side after Hamster's wiping out his second base. His main base got killed. I'm guessing by Wander, but somehow this is still alive. I don't know if he just kind of walked past it and took this down or what. But that's interesting. Nice, Ultra. Makes a lot of sense. I like the Ultralisk myself, even if it's not always the greatest unit in the world. Nobody's dead at 13 minutes. This is a crazy free-for-all. Wander going after Rengar. He dropped a single Dragoon and a DT inside Rengar's base and is going to take him down. Meanwhile, Goat comes back to take down Mutabomb while Save Your Sword's going after Mutabomb as well. So Mutabomb getting double teamed at the same time. High ground cannon taken out. Ah, the Defiler mound of Lucky Noob. That totally sucks. He needs that to live. There's been a lot of double team attacking for sure. And Dolaville says, let's tap that like button out on the YouTube. Get to 100 likes today. Entirely possible. We got 60 people watching. And I'm sure half of you have not clicked like yet. Yeah, Alpha getting stormed. Ah, that's a great storm. A lot of dead goons up there. That blood is blue. And I think Alpha might just be knocked out of this thing. I think Hamster still might be mad about Alpha doing that team killing in that fastest map. Bazump says, no defilers for you. Rengar's still alive, still cockroaching down this left side. Oh, no. So is Muta, I think Muta might be dead. Mutamon might be dead. He is cockroaching to the top right-hand corner. So it's hard for people to be dead, but I don't think Alpha has anywhere to go. Is Alpha? Alpha's trying to expand down here too with Rengar's already here. Yes, I am streaming StarCraft 2 tonight, Vmon. StarCraft 2 tonight, and then we've got a Soup StarCraft Global tomorrow night. By the by. Here, do I have that? No. I've done it on Saturday before when Friday is busy. Friday has been busy in the past. Bazump is tough. Bazump is a monster. Probe SCV fight. A DT unloads from Bazump. It says, break it up, you guys. I'm here to kill everybody. Archer Rengar calls it GG. Lifts off his command center, says, please share vision with me. I want to see what's going on. Save Your Sword is high ground cannoning over there. Again, it's a free-for-all. Rengar taps out. Terran dies first. Terran dies first. All right, next prediction is who dies next? Terran, Protoss, or Zerg. Do we have another Terran left after Rengar's dead? Actually, I just realized, is it all Protoss and Lucky Noob out here? Dude, there's a hunt. Okay, never mind. There's not a Terran you can pick. Hold on a second. So we won't do that. I think Lucky Noob is dead, and then I think we'll start doing the actual prediction here. Bazump's going after Lucky Noob instead of Wander. Alpha is rebuilding an Nexus on this left side. Somehow he's alive over here. I don't know how. I'm honestly not sure how. Oh, I just lost an obs with a snipe there too. Yeah, oh gosh. Goat and Bazump are going to meet in the middle of crushing Lucky Noob's hopes and dreams between them. Holy horalabob. This is a tough place to be a Zerg. Or a Terran, for that matter. Good grief. So many Protoss. So much Protoss in here. Alright, so Lucky Noob Cockroach in here. This belongs to Goat, unfortunately. Savior Sword being fairly quiet. Mutabomb is trying to find... He's gonna... Oh, Stairs Base. Stairs Base. But there's a cannon there. Oh, loses the shuttle. I don't think he can build a Nexus here. This cannon will shut it down. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm not sure Mutabomb has anywhere else to go. No, he does have this one. Alpha's got DTs hacking away at his second to last Nexus. He's got one up the left side here, too. Goat doesn't really want to engage into a bunch of Sunkens and Defilers and Hydras, so he's going to back off at least for now. Kind of leave Lucky Noob alone for the time being. So, what do we got? Bazump's maxed out. Wander's 150 supply. So this is Bazump. This is Wander corner. This is Bazump center corner. Everything belongs to Bazump. He's ginormous. Is he going to head up this pathway? Is Bazump going to go after Savior Sword, or is he going to go after Wander? He doesn't have like a super easy path towards either. Oh, he snuck a Nexus here. Okay, I like it. That's fine. It's Stairs Base anyway. It's not like positioning of the Nexus matters a whole lot. He's going after Savior Sword. Bazump making a move on the Sword of the Savior. Also, Goat's attacking Savior Sword at the same time. More double teaming here. Yeah, look at this. Hamster's coming in. Goat's over here. My goodness. Everyone's getting double teamed today. Yeah. This is rated M for mature for all the double teaming that's going on. Good grief. Yeah, Savior's not even paying attention to Hamster's attack because he's so worried about Eye of the Goat. Alpha gone. Alpha's out. I just realized all Lucky has for tech is Defilers. Yeah, he can build Defilers. He can't build Lings or anything else. That's very funny. He's going to sit back here and build Defilers and win. Win and win and win. Yeah, Savior Sword might be dead. He's down to 81 supply here. This is mined out. He's getting hit at this base at least a little bit. I think he can go up these stairs and maybe get a better attacking position. It's very strange. Savior Sword is mining here, which I don't think Bazump knows about, or he'd be sending some dudes over there. But taking out the main base is pretty good nevertheless. Savior Sword is going to cockroach up to the 12 o'clock base that was taken away from Mutabomb at some point. He must have taken it away. So look at Stairs Base. He's Stairs base. No! Bazump's cannon is attacking it. Ah. Wander heading down, going after Bazump, distracting. Ooh, Bazump from the death of Savior Sword saves him. Ah, this is crazy stuff, dude. Starboy says, I was wrong. As usual. Well, that's no way to talk about your own predictive capabilities, Starboy. Starboy. Wander versus Bazump. The battle to the death. Storms getting tossed back and forth here. Both players still have Psy Storms available. I think Wander has more, though. Wander and Bazump have the same upgrades. 2-1-0. Interestingly enough. Yeah, more Storms, but stuff coming down here. Defender's advantage, kicking in. All these gateways of Bazump are up there. Yeah, Alpha, a lot of people died today because they got hit by 2 players at once. It's been kind of the theme of the free-for-all. Lucky Noob is dying. At some point, Goat realizes that even if he gets plagued, if he just deals with the drones, he's fine. At this stage, no Lings, no Hydras, no nothing at all. Oh, he's trying to build a pool, but I'm not sure that's going to happen for him. Are we attacking stuff inside the Dark Storm? I'd attack the spawning pool if I was you with these Dragoons. Just a thought, but hey, whatever. Okay, busting out. Bazump, 150 supply. Wanders at 170, though. Goat still trying to... Ooh, he was trying to drop Savior Sword up here, but it looks like he got stasis and shut down there. Unfortunately, Lings are going to pop out here. They might actually save Lucky Noob, says Starboy. I think he's got to have Cracklings. He's got to have Adrenal on these Lings. Holy. Ow. Okay. Yeah, all right. Lings died immediately. Those Zealots, they probably have significantly better upgrades than the Lings do at this stage of the game. The Defilers are dead. Lucky Noob is knocked out of it. These guys come out of stasis, but there's an Arbiter up here. And I think Savior Sword's okay. His main base is mined out. He's still got this base mining because Bazump doesn't know about it. The titanic engagements between Wander and Bazump are continuing here. Up the left side. We're going to mine out this map pretty quickly. And Lucky Noob is out of it. The Terrans and the Zergs died. And then there were 5 Protoss players left on the map. Hamster says, Bazump going after Goat is a bad idea. He needs to save everything he's got for Wander. So let's start a prediction for the 5 remaining Protoss here. Bazump. Save your sword. Eye of the Goat, Mutabomb, or Wander. Place your bets, place your bets. Nice giant Reaver drop by Wander on top of Bazump, but the Storms are doing a great job against these Reavers. Holy crap, that Reaver had 1 kill when it died. 1 kill when it died. Couple Zealots probably did better than that. Look at the poor, incredibly spinny Rhynodon. This guy is probably going to puke in a second here. Way too much spinning on this guy. Womp, 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 womp. Hamster says, should have used the Reavers in the upcoming ground battles. Yeah, probably would have been nice. Both players are just storming each other to death right now. What's up, IPFF Food? Happy Friday to you. 132 to 130 supply. Wander and Bazump neck and neck here. Very close. A lot of money here. This is getting mined out. This is getting mined out. This little base, there's just going to be little tiny bits of minerals left here in about 5 or 6 minutes. Around 30 minutes or so, this map usually tends to mine out. Goat is going to try to finish off Savior Sword, at least taking out the main base. Sniped. Savior Sword, 73 supply. Goat, 110. Bazump reads what they teach you in Harvard Business School. Alright, Savior Sword's pretty dead here. He's just abandoning the main base. Now he has the full sum of knowledge to make good trades. That's good. Savior Sword, however, does have other bases to fall back to here. Gonna watch the death of his base. No real other engagements are happening anywhere else right now, so just the death of the main. What's up, SOS? Super duper indeed. All Protoss all the time. If you're a Protoss fan, this is the free-for-all for you. Good gravy. Yeah, Savior Sword's up here. Savior Sword's up here. Savior Sword's here and here. He's mining from double stairs base. Good man, Savior Sword. Well, the death of his main base is going to set him back at least a little bit, although he's been known to lose his main base and be okay anyway. Alright, so the death of Savior Sword's base is complete. We did it, everyone. He's got this base mining. He's at 58 supply. He is cockroaching crazy, crazy hard, as Ivan has been roach raging in chat there. Mutabomb is out of income. He has 200 minerals. His Nexus down here died. His 12 o'clock base died. He doesn't... Wait, what's he... Is he long? No, he's got this. He's got this. Okay, Mutabomb has the right side. Very, very, very low eco setup. Stormed it. Wander's ready for it. Mutabomb's throwing out storm drops while he's broke as a joke. No! Stairs base! No, Goat. Why take down the stairs base? We need that for entertainment purposes. Alright. Savior Sword getting whittled down even more. Bazump is expanding to where Wander spawned, I think. Did he spawn here? I think this is the spawn. Can't remember. Either way, I think it's where Alpha was close to spawning anyway. Observer with speed from Bazump, scouting around, trying to check out Wander. He's got Reavers, got High Templar, got Dragoons, got Zealots. Upgrades are now at 3-1-2 for Wander. Bazump is sitting at a 3-0-2. So minor upgrade advantage here for the blue Protoss against the orange Protoss should they decide to engage. So Goat just kind of hunting Savior Sword for the most part here. Savior Sword still has income from kind of two bases. It's not two mains or anything, but, you know. Income at 29 minutes on this map is income. Beggars cannot be choosers, I always say. Trying to... Oh, high ground storm position here is pretty good as well. I mean, sure, some probes died, some Dragoons getting wiped out too. That's very fun. Mutabomb is Reaver hitting one of Goat's bases. I like that Mutabomb's not just sitting back there waiting to die. He's in here sniping down Nexuses. Loving that. I don't think he can get it before this army shows up to shut him down, but it's a nice position to be in. Oh, on. Oh, no. Lost it. No, Mutabomb. Mutabomb. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that. He's got two more shuttles up here. They probably got some mischief on their minds. Go. Not quite sure how to engage here. If you try to bring shuttles in, he'll mind control your shuttles. If you try to bring arbiters in, he'll mind control your arbiters. So how do you get up here for Savior Sword is the question. Maybe you don't. Big engagement. Stasis tossed down by Wander. Taking out a huge chunk of Bazump's army down this way. Both players have arbiters. Bazump is not throwing down a stasis of his own. He's got 200 energy on this thing. Is it going to die with two? Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay, arbiter dead, I guess. Bazump, 104 supply. Wander, 163. Reavers with the army. Dragoons here, too. 323 upgrades for Wander. Bazump at 313 upgrades. Upgraded advantage plus a supply overall advantage of about 2 to 1. This base is important for Bazump. He's not actually mining from it from everybody. With everybody, though. And he's going to lose it. Yeah, this base going down, too. I think Bazump might got... he might have been knocked out of this thing, folks. Nexus down. Big Nexus here, too. Yeah, Wander's Reaver shots are providing a ton of value here today. High ground cannon shot of Savior Sword, putting in some work here by Bob's Guns. Savior Sword just hoping everybody else kills each other to the point that he can move out and get a win. It's a tough thing to ask. I think Wander might have this thing. Yeah, man. Bazump's losing his income here. I think he's done. I think every base that he has is mined out. He never took the stairs base. Savior Sword trying to take it, but the cannon coverage here is way too much. Sorry, Savior Sword. Mutabomb tried that earlier. He knows what's up. Alpha wants another free-for-all after this. Do not have time, my friend. I'm sorry. Got to make dinner for the kids. But tomorrow is Saturday. And tomorrow the stream starts at noon Eastern time. And we're probably going to hit our support goal tomorrow and get a free-for-all there, too. And Saturdays sometimes have enough time for 2 free-for-alls if we go and hit the support goal a lot. Storm unload onto the carriers. Mutabomb tries it on Savior Sword. So mark your calendar for tomorrow. Probably get in a couple free-for-alls on a Saturday StarCraft stream. Or SSS, as they say. Bazump. Going stairs out of desperation. I was going to say I'm proud of these Protoss, says Hamster, for making 0 carriers, but Savior was always here. Bazump, no money, no income, 45 total supply. I think Bazump might just be taken out of it here. Might be done. What's up, the Shambler? How's it going, man? J-Talk says, I put money on Savior Sword. Only Detroit is allowed to make carriers. Lol. I mean, Savior Sword's got cash up here. He's doing all right. But Wander at 170 supply. Goat's at 160, though. Goat is really trying to take out Savior Sword. He's trying his very best. He is. He's trying to drop Savior Sword, getting stasis. He's probably going to get some of his Dragoons mind control down here. You can't target a shuttle in stasis, though, so you can't mind control the shuttle until it comes out, which is kind of nice. But dude, these Dragoons. Yeah, he mind controlled one of them. 3-2-3 Dragoons against cannons. Oh, the Dark Archons are getting killed. No, Savior lost 2 DAs. Ah. They were really what's keeping him alive there. The main base of Bazump is gone. The stairs base has no hope either. Mind out, mind out, mind out. I keep looking to see if any of these bases I maybe missed some minerals, but no. Definitely did not happen here. Mutabomb continuing to kind of be awesome here. A lot of people with, 83 supply would just be sitting back and waiting for people to kill them and stuff, but he's moving around, Reaver dropping people. He's hitting people with Psystorm. He's trying to kill enemy probes. He's being very cool. Mutabomb, winner in my book, I say. And he's playing Protoss, too. He usually mains Zerg, but his Protoss seems pretty good. Oh, this is where Bazump is trying to long-distance mine from double stairs base, but Savior Sword has a DT. Kind of accidentally covering it? I don't know. Bazump evacuates his probes out of there, though. I think Wander can successfully take Stairs Base. He's clearing out the cannons that were preventing the Stairs Base. And now I think he can pull it off. Alright, how about this, folks, on YouTube? Let's get a 50 like count. 50. We can get 50 on a Friday, can't we? Still trying to kill Savior Sword is our favorite guy, Eye of the Goat. He stasis the enemy's stuff. He gets a single Dragoon and like 3 Zealots down here. Pops the remaining Dark Archon. The carriers have to respond to this because there's not much going on else here for Savior Sword. At 59 supply, the carriers wipe them out. Carriers have 222 upgrades as well. Stasis the carriers. You don't have enough energy to stasis the carriers. Never mind. Yes. Wander Stairs Base. He is going to emerge victoriously. Indeed. Wander does seem to have the best position here, plus he is stair basing. Ringair says, nobody attacked Wander until he cornered me. Probably accurate. Although he did attack Alpha and he did attack Hamster. So, I mean, he was kind of doing his own thing. Bit of the gambler's fallacy, says Goat. What is the gambler's fallacy? I've lost so much I have to justify it. Oh, sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. I've lost so much to trying to kill Savior Sword, I have to keep trying to kill Savior Sword. Look at this little Reaver shenaniganery that Mutabomb's going for. Good stuff, dude. Still out here. Oh, this is a juicy, juicy target. Let's see if Wander recognizes. He does. Get him. Oh my gosh, no. That's the one. Ooh, that one even connected, and that's a hit too. Yeah. No, don't get greedy. Pick up your Reavers and run. No, can't save that one. This one is very close to death as well. No, the cannons. No. No. What? Ah, Mutavomb. The cannons. Wander said, get out of here. Get out of here. This guy's stuck back here forever, I think. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch is taken... yeah, probably on a certain level, Twitch is taken away from YouTube, but at this point, we're just going to grow each audience as much as we can organically. Try to get to 75 average viewers on the Twitch dimension for partner status, and if it takes us a minute, that's totally okay. He's trying to long-distance mine over here. Mutavomb! No, not the probes. Not the probes. Why? Says Mutavomb. Aww. Quick, storm the carriers. Get them out of here. Yes. Storm says, get out. You don't have enough. You don't have enough to kill me. I've got Psystorm. Psystorm is invulnerable. Where is Wander exactly? Wander is here. Wander is here. Wander is here. Pronounces it as key instead of C. Oh, Falaki? Lol. Sunk cost Falaki? Dude, how has that not been fixed? That's insane. That is a crazy mispronunciation. Goat's at 178 supply. He doesn't have a bank to speak of compared to what Wander has, obviously, but... Look at this. Mutabomb's got 2 more Reavers after losing those other 2. He brings them away. Snipes a High Templar. Oh, what is going to kill? No. The probes of Savior Sword, though. Don't wander into cannon range, Reaver boys. Don't be doing it. You got it, BioCarry. That's absolutely why. Appreciate you doing that. You're one of the few who have, and I appreciate each and every one of ya. Cloaked Carrier Ball, 5 of them from Savior Sword. 2/3, 2 upgrades. Stasis catches 3 of them. Uh-oh. Now you bring the Archons under the carriers. Wait for Stasis to wear off. Bring your Dragoons and your Storm and stuff too, and that should be it for Savior Sword. Where the heck is Wander, and why is he not moving out anywhere? What are you doing, man? Never Reaver recall on stairs. Oh, stairs base 2. Ah. Ow. Goat losing all that. Okay, here we go. Stasis gonna wear off on these guys, and then the Archons are gonna go to work. This one Reaver of Mutabomb's like, hey, what are you guys doing? You having fun? Can I hit you with my scarabs? And everyone's like, hey, no, there it is, wearing off. Running for their lives are the carriers. Target firing the carrier bodies not particularly well there. These guys don't even try to run for it, or if they do, it's way too late. Another stasis. Bam! Beautifully executed there. Savior Sword down to 49 supply. Wander crushing bases of Bazump that don't even matter anymore. Wander's building a scout for this Falcon Paladin Friday StarCraft stream scout guarantee. He's got 1, 3 upgrades. Way to go, man. Good man, Wander. So Wander built a scout, and he took the stairs base, so he is now fated to win the free-for-all. Also the fact that he has a bank and he's maxed out. Those things also matter. Totally matter. We are so desperate right now. We are mining long distance from this mineral field, which has 100 minerals in it. This one little patch. That's what Bazump is desperately trying to make happen here. Archon, Stasis, the carriers, Arbiter bros. Not enough energy for any of that, though. God, the Archons are trying to fight the Interceptors, but the carriers are sniping them out. They're not good fighters here. He's trying to go after the Nexus, I guess. How's it going, Zelnar? Okay, Wander's heading this way. I think he's going to come mind control. He was intending to mind control. Oh, he's feedbacking High Templar. Wander is playing the Mass Dark Archon stratagem. Eye of the Goat's like, I already am dealing with extra massive Dark Archon armies from Savior Sword. Get out of here. Whoa, then they all kind of get stuck and killed. That was not exactly a great move from Wander, but he can rebuild with whatever he needs. Goat says we must kill Wander. We must have a truce, as Wander takes double stairs base as well. 47 likes, looking good. Kingslayers, all of them. Savior Sword's like, I really can't get out at all. I've got 4 carriers and a Dark Archon, and that's about it, friend. You can build some more stuff. Your fallacy has come to haunt you. That's not exactly how that works. Anyway. Stasising Wander's Reavers and his Arbiter, and then coming up and just attacking into 3 Reavers. Okay, then we stasised it. And feedback on the Arbiter means it doesn't have any energy left. Our Archon dies for that. Now we wait for these guys to come out of stasis as well. Rengar's like, now they want to kill Wander. Savior Sword has 131 total supply. Not bad. Well, available supply, sorry. 50 total supply. It's a bit of a difference there. Oh, we've mined out 100 mineral patch. Tragically, Hamster will have to find another 100 mineral patch somewhere. Here's one, but you have to drop to mine that. This is one I think you can access through ground. Fairly sure. What is... Just taking out another one of Hamster's defunct bases. There's 5,000 gas on this geyser. Not that anyone's really starving for gas. No. I mean, it could come in handy later. Oh, here we go. We found another one. But Wander found him finding another one. And another one bites the dust. Zealot running for his life. Wander's deciding to go after Goat now, because why wouldn't you just go after Goat now? See ya, Hashim. Why did I fight Savior Sword for 30 minutes, says Goat. He was on a hill. That was not a good move. It was not. It was not worth it. Hashim's out. Mutabomb's out. Goat's out, I think. Yeah, 22 supply remaining from him. He really did waste a lot of his stuff trying to finish off Savior Sword and not being able to do it. GG Wander, but curse you, says Goat. And now it's Savior Sword in third place, exactly where he wants to be. Bazump taps. Aw. And that's it. Wander got it taken care of. Wander gets the win in 47 minutes of so much Protoss free-for-all. So much. Wander calls a GG on Savior Sword. Wander taps out. Savior Sword technically was the last person left, but Wander gets the win. Whew! In 47 minutes of free-for-all shenanigans. So let's give Wander all the points. That's a GG. And Wander, 185,000 points there. Outkilled everybody as a winner should. Nobody picked Wander to win. That's crazy. Nobody put any Falcon chips on Wander at all. That hurts, man. He raised the most buildings. He mined the most resources. All of these are reasons to pick Wander, I would argue. But all right. GG's. 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 All right. We're back tomorrow with more StarCraft Brood War, okay? It's going to start at 12 Eastern. Going to do a couple hours of replays from the pros, and then we're going to do some live games. Maybe a little bit longer than we usually do. Maybe even 2 free-for-alls if we get another day like this. But for now, got to go make dinner for the kids. So, quick, crazy shout outs to Eye of the Goat for gifting 5 subs and upping his membership. We got Skyfall subbing with Prime 2. We got Ultra gifting 15 total subs on the channel by himself today. Jericho followed. We got YH with a super chat from Canada. Rocket resubbed for 6 months in a row. Ganon and BioCarry, 2 incredible Twitch bits cheerings as well. Goat, there's that resub we were talking about. And then we get into the Hashim Top Shelf and Hashim Triple Threat of super chats there too. So thanks for the support today. You guys are the greatest. Back tomorrow with more. Let's go raid someone. If you're not, haven't had your fill of StarCraft for today, let's go check out I'm Jimraya. Haven't seen him on for a minute, or maybe my times haven't really coincided with his. So again, tomorrow at noon Eastern, we're back. Love ya. We'll catch you then. And until then, goodbye.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.